Yo, Fight Fam was good. Yet another Saturday afternoon of boxing. About to enjoy this Wood Lara card. Wait till YouTube to do their thing with the notifications. Program just starting now. Tom Shields was good with you, bro. Radiant, what up, man? Cold Joe, what's good? Jack, what up? H, what's good with you? Gogo, what's going on, man? Just another day of boxing. Hey, I'm interested if they got Wood to stop dropping that backhand on body shots. But that's the main event. Uh, just trying to guess which one of the British dudes are gonna choke today. Stephen, what up, man? John Smith was good. Looks like Adrian Broner is being plagued with bad luck. Yeah, I heard. Like both fighters, but I gotta go with the fellow Brit. Looking forward to the main event. Yeah, man, I don't got a pick in this one. I ain't doing no film study, so it wouldn't matter. Um, Wood has a pretty good skill set about himself. More of a traditional boxer, traditional guard, fundamentally sound, can counterpunch. It's like a traditional UK style, pretty much. JB, what up? Boxer Jones was good.
Boxing.
Broadway was.
What's going on, my brother? I'm not sure you familiar with me, but I'm definitely familiar with your work, man. I like your channel, man. You do a lot of good work in breaking down the fights and how they can play out and what a fighter does well and what a fighter doesn't. So I just wanted to shout you out for sure, man.
Yeah, appreciate it. You got a channel on here?
Yeah, man. I'm the voice of Dominican boxing, man. Any Dominican boxer you can name anyone right now off the top of your head, and I've interviewed them.
Oh, I hear you. So what's the channel name?
It's Broadway Joel, just Broadway
Oh, it's
Joel.
just Broadway Joel.
Yeah,
Drop the link in the comment section when you get a chance.
I got you right now. Yeah, man. Uh, So I interviewed all of them, every single one you could think about. But I definitely I never boxed. Well, I boxed before, like, but like sparring in the gym and shit. I never had an amateur fight, but you, I could tell either you
Oh
did.
yeah, I see. Yeah, I see. I'm looking at the channel right now. I see Jermaine Ortiz, Elvis Rodriguez, Hector
Yeah,
Luis Garcia. Oh, that's dope, fam.
yeah. I was on Showtime on the Hector Garcia. I was the one that presented him an award. I don't know if you saw the 20, not 24/7, the All Access.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nah, I be missing the pre-fight build-up. So I mean, I try to catch like the weigh-ins and whatnot, but yeah, all access. I'd be too busy, bro.
Nah, I feel you. I feel you. Nah, yeah, man. Who do you got this for Lee Wood versus Lara?
I don't have a pick, fam. I ain't had time to do the film study, so I really, my guess would be as good as anybody else's without the
Yeah,
film. You know.
yeah, all right, all right. Yeah, nah. I don't study film as much as you do, but just based off the what I've seen from both fighters, one I think is a lot closer fight than people making it out to be. I
Mm.
think people are picking Lara, just because they seen what he did to Warrington. But
Oh,
Leewood can crack. Yeah, Leewood can crack. And Lara isn't exactly, Sweet Pea Whitaker in there. So,
look, no, yeah, I don't shit. Josh Warrington and Wood don't have the same style, so I mean, I don't even know why you would base that off there. So
yeah, nah, you know what it is. It's just lazy. People be lazy with he from the UK and this dude from the UK. So,
yeah, that don't even.
yeah, nah, but you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. Shit, I'm pretty sure they do that shit about Dominican fighters.
Oh hell yeah, hell yeah. Nah, we all got the same style. It's like, bro, not everybody's like that. Like a perfect example, well, this is a Cuban. Perfect example of that is like David Morrell, like he don't fight like them other Cubans. You know what
Oh
I'm saying?
no, nah, not
Not
at
at
all.
all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
neither
but
did Yuri Yorkis Gamboa.
yeah, Gamboa didn't fight like that either. Yeah. Nah, for sure. And even Lara, although Lara moved, he would mix it up too. He had he had a couple fights where he mixed it up.
Yeah, bang it out. Yep.
Hmm.
Yes, sir. What happened
Yeah,
to Oh, I saw my man Triggs join.
yeah. I
Guess he
don't
went
know.
away.
I don't know. He probably don't like Dominicans. I don't know, man.
Oh, here you go, right here. Triggs, what up, man?
What's good?
Chilling, man, chilling.
How you doing?
What's going on, Triggs?
What's up, man?
Another day of boxing.
Yeah, man.
What tree?
I want some fights to be announced, man. I feel like we got some good fights lined up, especially next week with the Ponce Subrio Matias. But I feel like there's a lot of guys that I want to see again, and there's no announcement of them.
Yeah, no, I'm actually excited for that Figueroa Magsayo, man. I think that shit's gonna be super fun to watch, man. I'm not even the one for Rock'em Sock'em, just banging it out, but that fight gonna be fun to watch for sure.
You ever seen you don't like that's the way you talking about that fight. That's how I think the Matias Ponce fight's gonna play out.
I hope so. I'll probably be live. Well, actually, you know what? Let me see. Nah, I ain't gonna be live next week. Hold on. That shit is next week, right?
Yeah, the 25th of
Yeah,
February.
yeah. I'm gonna have to miss it. Damn. Or at least on a live stream.
Yeah, nah, trust me, this is a fight you definitely don't want to miss. On the undercard, you got Elvis Rodriguez fighting, but the fight everybody talk about is that main event, man. That Ponce Subrio Matias. Again, that's my as of right now, like out of all the fights that are made, that's my prediction for fight of the year, man.
Okay. Shit.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be
We
that
gonna
through.
see.
Yeah, one of those rock'em sock'em type fights. But you're right, that Figueroa Magsayo fight is exciting. The only thing with Figueroa is I feel like a lot of times he gets over aggressive and he smothers his work.
Now, of
And
course.
with his height, that doesn't do him any well. So
Nah, I mean, yeah, of course. Nah, he's got plenty of chinks in his armor, but he's a tough motherfucker, and he's just gonna keep coming forward. So, pressure burst pipes.
for
Majority of the
sure.
time, and we gonna see, man. I mean, Max Sayo could crack too, so I don't know,
No.
man. I just think it's gonna be a fun ass fight to watch,
No, I
or
agree.
or it's just gonna be super sloppy.
Yeah, because again, like I said, Figueroa likes to fight on the inside, And although he's a tall guy, it kind of smothers his work and it does get sloppy at times. But Magsayo does have lateral movement, so it's not like he's like a sitting duck. So we'll see. Hopefully, he'll be able to. The styles mix up nice.
Well, that's the good part. Shit, he's got flawed lateral movement, so we get to see we get to see him get punished for it or not. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna see. Freddie Roach never been big on defense.
Nah, I like his attitude is like a good offense is a good defense.
Yeah, facts.
That's why that's why it worked with him with Pacquiao. His thought was like, you're not faster than Pacquiao, you're not gonna hit harder than Pacquiao. So let me just keep him as active as possible. And Pacquiao had great feet, so he's like, he'll be able to use angles and throw punches from awkward angles as well. So he took him far. He took him far.
Facts. Yeah, let me hold on. Did I subscribe? Let me subscribe to your channel, bro.
Oh, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, don't forget to drop that link in the comment section. Has this card started yet? No. They talking.
Hold on. I ain't do that already. I think I might have put it in the private chat.
Oh, nah, yeah, put it in the main chat so they could click on it.
I don't know how to do that. Well, at least not from here.
Oh, yeah, you might not be able to do that with one device.
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
Yeah,
I'll do.
When you bag out, just do it then.
Yeah. I'll hop off and then whatever. So how long you been doing your channel?
I started my channel January 29th, 2021.
That's what's up. And you got Bradley shouting you out and shit.
Yeah. Nah, he been real supportive, fam. Buddy, he real down to earth, cool dude, man.
Yeah. Where you from?
Chicago.
Oh, okay. That's what's up. Oh man, so what's up?
Go ahead.
Nah, I was gonna say your man Kenneth Sims got my boy Elvis, man.
Man. Well, you know what? I kind of how they were moving Elvis at first with Top Rank, man. I was kind of I saw that I thought he needed to mature a little bit more, so they needed to give him like maybe a couple more sharpen up fights, and then put him in. You know what I'm saying? But Top Rank like to give you them sink or swim fights, bro. Like at some point in your career, Top Rank always give you a sink or swim. And he happened to sink on that one. So
yeah,
I think he's gonna be all right though. He got a nice little skill set about him.
Yeah, no, and yo, you seen his last two performances since that loss? Like anytime I bring up Elvis, yeah, he fought on the Canelo undercard. He fought Juan Carlos Romero. He was undefeated Mexican Olympian. Yo, he looked super sharp. And then in his next fight, he fought on Tim Tszyu undercard. He fought some Argentinian guy. I forget his name, but yeah, he beat the shit out of him too. And like when I spoke to him, every time I speak to him, I call him or whatever, he just tells me, "Yo, look how I look my last two performances, man. I'm hitting a different gear, man. I'm focused more on this, that, and the third." So the loss might have been a good thing.
Bit. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it is, fam. I mean, sometimes it is.
No, and Kenneth Sims is nice. Kenneth Sims can fight, man. Like he's sharp as fuck. A lot of people sleep on him, but he had a real good amateur career, and yeah, he takes the sport serious.
Yo, Boxing on the Edge was good with you, bro. PBC Central, what up? Who I had up there at first? CMP was good. Who else in here? Slide and Counter, what up with you, fam? Oh, T-Word did it for you, Broadway Joel.
What'd he do?
He put your link in the comment section.
Oh, yo, shout out to T Word, man. I appreciate that, my brother.
Yeah, by the way, go slide over to my man T Word channel, the mic check. T
Oh,
Word, do the same.
I got you. I got you. I'll subscribe to him. I'm driving right now. Once I park up, I'll
Mhm.
definitely subscribe. What is Mike Check is called?
You said it's the mic check,
The Mike
but I
Check.
think it's THA instead of THE.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once I park up, I'll subscribe to him.
Trackman, what up? Knockdown 305. What's good with you, bruh? Talked about boxing regression. I think another part of it were the great trainers passing away without passing on why they learned, and most of their fighters not becoming trainers. Yeah, that could be a part of it. That's a part. I mean, it is a part of it, but all those fighters would be down to consult. You know what I'm saying? So now, whether they become main trainers, like the head trainer, I don't know about that. But you got to pay them dudes.
Thing is, not a lot of great fighters become trainers. The
Well,
only one
right.
I can, yeah, the only one I can think of, and he only was a trainer for one fighter, is Sweet Pea.
Hmm.
He trained Zab Judah for like 2 3 fights.
Yeah, Roy.
Roy, yeah, Roy hasn't trained anybody on the world class level, at least not notable. He trained Eubank for a little bit, and we seen what just happened to him.
Right. Yeah, but he
Yeah,
was I mean, he was at the world class level because he was a number one contender. But yeah, I mean, with Roy as a trainer, fam, that's kind of it's already rough to begin with because Roy relied so much on athleticism,
yeah,
and he was probably boxing's best athlete I've ever seen.
yeah. He's
So
like, he probably like, what do you mean you can't just leap in with that left hook? He's wide
right,
open.
right. What you need a jab? Why you need a jab?
Like, what are you talking about, brother? Like, yo, trust me, I was world champion. If I could do it, you could do it.
Right. Yeah, right.
Put your hands down and slip 15 punches.
Right.
It's that easy.
Facts. Yeah,
Yeah,
Buddy McGirt, he were right on that one.
oh yeah, Buddy McGirt. Yeah, yeah, he was a good fighter. He was a good fighter.
All right. Okay, so I remember your five. So it's your five versus what's his opponent's name? Ruiz. All right. I remember your five. I remember is this if I remember correctly, this dude he struggled like a motherfucker down the stretch, if I'm remembering him right, in his last fight. Let me see. All right. Came out in the high shields. Already jabbed and threw the hook afterwards, the lead hand hook. Uh, moving forward and back in straight lines right now, though. Really trying to wing that lead hand hook around Ruiz high guard right now, or to the liver. Just got caught with a counter jab. Hey, Triggs, you familiar with dude? Ain't he like, wasn't he like an Olympian or some shit?
I don't
Yeah,
even know
yeah,
how to fight to him. But it's Khalil. It's Khalil Yafai. That's his name.
yeah, yeah.
I
He,
think,
he he was an Olympian. Yeah, if
yeah,
I'm not mistaken, he medaled.
yeah. I think he gold medal, if
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
believe
mistaken.
so.
This
I
the one that
believe
lost
so.
to Chocolatito.
No, I don't think so. Nah.
So
He's
this
he just
undefeated
started.
one.
Yeah, this the undefeated one. Yeah,
This is brother there. Hi,
yeah.
brother.
Probably. I don't know if they brothers or not. But nah, this the one with the fade, not the ball one. Nice little double up to the body. 2-3 to the body. Keeps getting caught with a jab with his head leaning over his lead leg though. It looks like he's trying to set up some type of high guard trap, but it's no, I don't know, or like like how fighters try to do this distance deception, except he's coming forward, so that shit ain't it. Definitely concentrating on the body though. Lead cross lands for you fire. He was just at the end of the round. He was bouncing mid range, or shuffling mid range. I don't know, man.
The round ended.
Yeah, the round's over.
Oh, I wanted to ask you. You boxed before?
Nah, I only trained, fam. I never went into competition.
So you a trainer?
No, I only trained myself. Like,
Oh, okay.
I
My
was
bad. My
I
bad.
was I was only trained. I never went into competition.
Yeah, man. You
I
should
had
get into some. You should get into like some advisory roles, game planning and shit for like some of these teams, man. You can. I feel like you got a good vision for it,
I'm I'm
especially,
I'm
oh, especially off the. You know, you got that backing from 10. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I'm already in some situations.
Mm, I like it. I like it.
I ain't gonna really speak on it though.
Can't speak on it. Don't worry. Just DM
I
me,
don't think
brother.
I don't. Yeah, I'd have to ask if I could speak on it.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. No, but I'm glad. I'm glad. Man,
Appreciate that.
the internet's a beautiful thing, bro.
Oh yeah,
Get connected real quick.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Actually, yeah, I met Tim within the first like 6 months of having a channel.
Yeah.
Never thought that was gonna happen. And he finally to get his head off the line after he get finished attacking. God damn, he got caught again at the end of a combination.
And this is an Olympian?
Yeah, that's so that's why I know I saw him before because I said the same shit last fight. Like, damn, this dude with gold medal. Yeah, he get caught in all types of bullshit situations, and he's just walking forward straight. There's no angles to him. He's not stepping around. He's just straight forward, straight back. I mean, he's winning a fight, but it's like, hey, damn, man, the shit you getting caught with at this young stage of your career. Oh, he just got dropped with a 4-3, bro. He just got dropped
Whoa.
with a 4-3. That's what I'm saying. The shit he getting caught with, man. I don't like. Fam, you ain't gonna make it pro.
If you're getting dropped in the second round,
Yeah. Oh, okay. So this one's not the Olympian. Yeah, y'all let me know, fam. I don't even feel like googling it right now.
the performance is so uninspiring.
This performance is well, I mean, it's clearly something wrong. You got dropped. So he has no this one, I don't so if this ain't the Olympian, this one don't have no type of defensive responsibility after he finishes punching, bro. Like he stays right there on the line, right there to be hit. He's trying to concentrate on left hooks to the liver and getting tagged right after. Uh, lead overhand just rocked him. It's round 2, Franco. When is the main event? The main event is probably gonna be like 4 o'clock, 4 p.m. Central, whatever that means for you.
That's gonna be a banger. I feel like that's gonna be a real entertaining fight. Because Mauricio Lara, he'll take a step back. And Lee Wood is a puncher, and he carries his punch late too, coming off back to back 12th round knockouts, right? Am I mistaken? Or something like that.
Something like that.
Something like that, or whatever. I know they were late, the knockouts. So, um, carries his punch late. I'm looking forward to this main event. I really am, man. And the featherweight division has always been my favorite division. Always, always, always. I was a big fan of Mikey when he was there. Gary Russell when he was down there. When Gamboa and Juanma Lopez were down there, the featherweights. I've always been a big fan of the featherweights. So
Gotcha.
this division, I'm always excited when there's a fight in this division.
Yeah, I hear you, bro. So somebody in the chat to help me out, man? What's this brother's name? I think the Olympian is Galal, right?
Man, so this must be the Tito Jackson of the Gafas.
Is this Cal? Nah, that ain't right.
Man, it's crazy. You got two brothers in the Olympians, and you weren't. You're not good. Holidays must be weird, man. Like, yo, you remember what you ever had this experience in the Olympics? And the guy like,
Wow.
nah, I didn't.
Right.
The other two brothers talking about it.
Oh, I got it. So Gamal, you're fired. 19-2, 11 KOs. Got you. Lost to Jason Cunningham and Gavin McDonald. All right. Well, yeah, this one keep getting caught. he's definitely working on that damn liver though. So he's gonna fuck around, and if it lasts too much longer, he's gonna fuck around and stop Ruiz with a liver shot. But because he's definitely pounding on that shit.
Oh, is Ruiz Mexican by any chance?
I think so.
Yeah, yo, bro. I don't know why the UK is so insistent in fighting Mexicans. Yo, they must be like 0 and
Oh no,
2000, man.
he's from Argentina.
Oh, okay, okay. Because these Mexicans been going to the UK and just beating the fuck out of everybody, man. I don't know why they keep doing it. I mean, you telling me he's Argentinian now, but I'm like, yo, these Mexicans, man, from Canelo beating Callum Smith and Liam Smith, and
God damn, he dropped him. I didn't look down at the super chat and he dropped him again. Yeah, your fire ain't looking too swell on this motherfucker. Hey, shout out Randy for the super chat. He said, "Here's some coins for having a voice of Dominican boxing on your channel."
oh yeah, shout out to my man. I ain't even know he was listening. Shout out to him, man. Yeah, yeah. My fans, they always support. So once they see me somewhere, they always make sure I'm well represented. Shout out to Randy, man.
Yeah, man. Shout out. Yeah, buddy ain't looking too great.
But wait, was he put there to lose? Like you get me? Was the other guy
I
the A
don't think
side?
so. I don't think so, bro.
Oh
Buddy,
man.
my man's is Ruiz 23-6.
Oh nah, I don't know.
Ruiz lost 3 of his last 4 fights, and then the fourth one was a draw. So nah, your father was put in there to look good, and he ain't looking good.
Yeah, you get dropped twice. That's not looking good. So
Nah,
even if he pulls off the win, you know.
shit. I mean, it's a 10-round fight, so he had to knock him out to even what to. So all he can get it right now is a draw if he doesn't knock him down.
Yeah, I was just gonna say he could get a couple knockdowns himself. So
He look like he just got hurt a little bit with a body shot too. I don't know. He keep banging on that liver though. We gonna see. But man, yeah, Fam got 0 to no defense. But it's really just after it's after he punches, man. Mm, nice little footwork trap Ruiz just set up. He just got caught with a yeah. Yeah, you're probably gonna have a hard time winning this one, bruh. He look wobbly right now.
think he may get stopped.
Shit, somebody get stopped. Dragon leg, I see you, bro. Was good. Your five wants to fight in the phone booth, and Ruiz is setting footwork traps just by mimicking the phone booth and backing up. As soon as he gets on his back leg, he's firing off, catching your fire coming in. Man, your fire whole head red. Y'all look low as hell. That was low as hell too. What the fuck? The ref blind as hell.
They in the UK, man. They just gonna say that's good body work.
That's good body work.
That's good body work,
As long
man.
as it's above the thigh, it's good.
Right? You know it's funny. I actually seen a fight one time. And this was like deep in the undercard where some guy got hit in the thigh. And like, you ever get hit in the thigh, anything like that, that muscle goes like numb for a little bit. The guy like went down and the ref just
Oh
called it
yeah.
a body shot.
Oh
So
yeah,
the guy
yeah.
got up. The guy got up, but his leg was like hurt. And the ref stopped the fight. Like, oh no, like you was so hurt from the body shot. It's like, no, I got hit in the leg. My leg is numb.
Yeah, I think I've seen that.
That shit's so weird, man. I'm like,
Raphael was good with you, bruh. Tex Rock, I see you was good, fam. Yeah. Ruiz putting the pause on your fight, man.
not for nothing. A lot of upsets be happening on these matchroom shows.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's that they matching them tough or that they fighters just ain't that good.
They fighters just ain't that good. Tell you shit. Top rank got the top rank got the best lineup. Like as far as talent and skill.
Yeah.
Especially with prospects. God damn. Like they
No,
shit.
but
They
I
scouts.
got my bad.
No, I was just gonna say they scouts are just incredible.
No, I feel like with Top Rank, yo, their shows are just nothing but a bunch of fucking squash fights, man. It's like, oh, this prospect, he's decorated, he's an Olympian, he's 15-0, and he's fighting this fucking barber from the Bronx who just paid for 2 abortions. And it's like, yo,
Just
bro, like,
2 abortions. God, why?
Like yo, I came to see a fight, man. I ain't kind of
Yeah.
see just somebody get knocked out like with no competition. I be feeling like
Well,
for these shows from top to bottom be squash shows, man.
well, I don't know. Like I was saying earlier, at some point, Top Rank like to put you in them sink or swim fights, though. Yeah, like at some point, you know what I mean? But their prospects right now, like the Abdullah Masons, the Tiger Johnsons, the Keyshawn Davis, the uh, uh, well, Jared
Raymond
Anderson,
Murataya.
Raymond Murataya, yeah, all of them are fighting fights that they're gonna win right now.
Yeah, no, I
You know what
know,
I'm saying? But
That-
Murataya is very close to that sink or swim fight.
yeah, he was supposed to fight Nakatilia uh this coming March, but I believe Nakatilia had some visa issues or something like that, so now they changed his opponent.
Mm.
Um,
Somebody lesser.
yes, somebody lesser.
Uh,
Yes, unfortunately, but it wasn't for lack of trying. It was just the situation didn't work out.
yeah, Shushu. Forgot about Shushu.
Shout out to Shushu. Yeah, I feel like in 2-3 years, um, Top Rank gonna be running the game in boxing because they got their prospects. We're already familiar with them at
Right,
6-0, 7-0, 8-0,
right.
9-0, 12. So by the time they're champions, unified, undisputed, or whatever, we're gonna be so familiar with these guys because we've seen their whole career. Like, yo,
Hmm.
I've seen every single one of Shushu's
Yeah,
fights.
same
I
here.
can't, I can't say that for any PBC or Matchroom or Golden Boy fighter.
Fam, I seen every one of Tiger Johnson's fights. I seen every one of Keyshawn Davis fights. I seen all Abdullah Mason's fights so far. Like,
Yeah.
bruh, yeah, I done seen them all, man. Yeah, they're doing a
So
good job building.
yeah, so that's what I'm saying. They keeping these people's names in the mix. So in 2-3 years, and they got that machine of ESPN behind them. In 2-3 years, they're gonna be dominating in terms of boxing stars. Right now, they don't have any stars really like that.
Nah,
I mean, I guess to some degree,
man, it's hard to
Shakur.
say there is stars in boxing aside from like Canelo and Anthony Joshua. You
You don't
know,
think
not
Fury? You don't think Fury's a star?
nah. I think I think him and Wilder built names off each other. Um, but it depends on who he fights. Like if you get like I'm pretty sure like what did Fury Chisora actually do?
Yeah, that was in the UK. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like over here, I mean in UK I'm sure it made big bread, but over here, eh, I
Yeah,
don't know how many people watch that.
but international fights usually don't do well in America, especially if it doesn't feature an American. But I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You're making a valid point with the.
Right. I think Canelo's European tour and his whole DAZN connection, and I think that made him a worldwide star. Anthony Joshua, aside from parts of America, is a worldwide star. Fury, he half a star.
Nah, you're right. I feel like boxing is in a bad place right now. I mean, the winner, if the fight happens, the winner of Tank Ryan is gonna be a star. I feel like they both have totally different fan bases, and the winner is gonna, get some of the other one's fan base a little bit. And and Tank, although not a superstar, he's definitely selling out arenas all over America. He sold
Yeah,
out in New York, sold out in DC. He did good numbers in LA. Uh, you know, same thing in Atlanta. So he's definitely a lot more popular than people want to give him credit for. His pay-per-view numbers aren't, something we've never seen, but it's definitely, I feel like that Ryan Garcia fight, if he was to beat him, uh, that will take him over the next step.
well, first, is it gonna happen?
Uh, no, that's why I said if it happens. That's why I prefaced it with that. If it happens, which, if I'll be honest with you, I'm leaning no.
Yeah, I hear you.
Just because it's boxing, not because I have any inside source or I talk to Tank or Ryan's team or none of that. I don't want to sit here and lie on your live and say I talked to one of them. I'm just going, hey, listen, man. I was told by legitimate people, don't worry about the Spence Crawford fight. It's gonna happen. You guys are just worrying too much, and so. And then I had my guard down. I had my heart broken. I'm like, never again, never again,
Right.
unless shit is signed, sealed, to deliver. It's not gonna happen in my opinion. Because why?
Right.
Because this is boxing.
Yeah.
And now, if they both on the same promotional side, I'll say, yeah, like it is, fucking, Tiafimo gonna fight Josh Taylor. I believe it.
You're right.
But
Just because it's top
they
ranked. Yeah.
just because of that, not because. Oh yeah, I think they both really want the fight, and then when fighters really want the fight, they make it happen. I'm not falling for that trick again, man.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, it's a bunch of bullshit. But hey, Fistiano Fights was good with you, man. Killer K, I see you. Uh Usyk getting the AJ treatment from Fury. Yeah. Bro, I mean, if you still trust Tyson Fury, you the fool. Yeah, so somebody like all right, so if we wanna change the definition of what a boxing star is from what it was, say 7, 8 years ago, then yeah, Tank, Errol, Wilder, Fury, um, them type of dudes are stars. But if we keep it the same definition, hell no.
It depends. Are we differentiating stars and superstars?
I don't know, I mean, if we want to, I guess that's when.
Not because I do feel like if you say, let's just say you saying Tank is not a star, and that is what that I would agree, but I'm not gonna say he's the same as the Charlo brothers. You know what I'm saying? Like
Nah, he's bigger than Charlo brothers.
so that's my point. Like he could be a star, and somebody like Mayweather back in his day or Canelo is like a superstar.
Right.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, you could say it like that.
Like you could look at it things like that. But again, that's like I guess that's plain semantics. But
Yeah.
I definitely I just don't want to be like, oh, we have no stars, and then we kind of like, oh yeah, because Tank is not a star. It was like, all right, so neither is Charlo, right? But are they the same? It's like, nah, you can't say they're the same.
Nah, they're not the same.
Yeah. You know. I mean, and Shakur, I was at Shakur last fight. He sold 10,000 in that arena in Newark. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm not saying he is, but like selling 10,000 anywhere, that's impressive to me.
Right, I hear you.
Yeah. And the more they fight him there, the more he's gonna get his name up over there, and the more people are gonna be excited. Yo, when's the next fight? And he'll be able to sell it out. I believe that stadium holds 15,000, but
Mm.
yeah, especially if he starts fighting more recognizable opponents. Um, you know.
Yeah. Look, so I've been paying way less attention to this fight, but if they try to give it to you five, I'm turning off the TV. It's still turning to something else.
We're gonna start talking about fucking property investments. Where's the best
Yeah, hey,
place?
I'd rather do that than keep looking at crazy ass robberies.
UK known for that shit too.
Man, it's been a few of them this year, bro. I've been scratching my head about, especially on these undercards.
Yeah, because they know they don't got that spotlight on them, so they could just, we're gonna rob them. Not freaking 20,000 people saw it, so it's like, who the fuck cares? You know, like you're gonna complain about it on Twitter, on Instagram, and then that'll be it. It'll be the
Yeah.
of the day for 5 minutes.
Dream boxing. What's dream boxing, T word?
Dream boxing.
The Rex beats up on Ryan, goes to jail, comes out of jail with nothing but opportunity. That's how it would happen too, but
So, by the way, since we talk on that case about
oh shit.
stars, wait, you good?
Yeah, nah, he said they had 255 plus dudes fighting. Like, god damn.
Oh, damn. Nah. Since we talk about stars and popularity, I actually keep track of the Dominicans' Instagram followers. So Hector Luis Garcia had 9,000 followers. Uh, before he got the Tank fight announced. After he got the Tank fight announced, he had over 100,000.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah, but that shit don't get you paid. So
no, it does. It does.
what you mean with them check marks?
No, but it's just a lot of times when you negotiate that shit like that gets brought up.
Oh, you mean in the negotiations. Yeah, I can see that. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
but
the
like
only reason why Ryan Garcia is able to negotiate at all with Tank.
exactly. It's like, yo, what do you mean? Look at the amount of people I have following me. And they're legit follows, it's not like he bought them or anything. I'm talking about Ryan. Well, both.
Mhm.
Both. Uh, but like, what do you mean? Like, I deserve this. I deserve this to a certain degree. My level of popularity does match. Now,
Right.
the argument that the followers are not converting, which in negotiation, that's something that's spoken about a lot, but
Yeah.
it's something that's not, totally dismissed.
Yeah, nah, and that's something we'll have to see with if Tank and Ryan does happen, that's something we'll have to see, how that works. Because it should work just because of the opponent. Like, you know what I'm saying? Tank is a notable name and it should be good promo to it, even though if they announce it now and it's for fucking April, then it won't be good promo. Because it's just too short a time. But I don't know, man. We'll see how that shit converts. Because we really have no evidence aside from what, like Jake Paul.
I mean, I see your point. I just know for a fact
Oh, you broke up a little bit, fam.
that was bringing up how much more popular Anthony Joshua was than Deontay Wilder. He was saying like he has more belts, and look at the followers, like, and the money we've generated, and, we deserve to be the A side, and blah 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 and all this. And he was explaining why the fight wasn't a 50-50 fight, and one of the his arguments was the Twitter follow. I mean, not the Instagram followers.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, I get it. I get the argument, but I mean, if I'm a manager or a lawyer in the negotiations, I'm gonna be like, that don't mean shit yet.
Yeah.
We gonna see.
No, you're right. You're right. Again, a lot of people are focused on conversion, and if you got followers and it's not converting into to purchases, whether it be pay-per-view or tickets, it definitely you definitely have an argument on the other side. But
Right.
you know, again, the reason I bring it up is because I know it's been brought up before, and it's not something that's totally dismissed. Uh, uh, and at least from negotiations I've heard.
Right.
Yeah.
Nah, so that whole who is that D1 brought up some shit. Boxing is in a very sad state, the worst I've ever seen it in 30 years. Well, what kills me about it is the lack of innovation from the networks and promoters to deal with illegal streaming, for one. Like I don't understand why they're not doing anything about it. They're just letting it happen and just, praying they get enough pay-per-view sales and shit. So why not innovate? Like, why not add commercials to the shit? Why not add, what I'm saying, some and get some ad revenue? Why not do a bunch of shit they could do to combat the issue? Or why not invest in technology to destroy the streams?
No, and also to your point is they have no innovation in terms of how they promoting these fighters. I feel
Oh, nah,
like
that's getting worse and worse.
I feel like a lot of times they just throw on a fight and hope people know that the fight's going on.
Yeah,
Like,
you remember the city tours and shit they used to do? That the older big time fighters used to do, like the Mayweathers, the De La Hoyas, remember that shit, fam?
yeah, I remember.
I mean, yeah, why they stop doing that shit?
I don't know. Yo, I went to go cover. I don't know if you remember when Puello fought Akhmadov and Hector Garcia fought Roger Gutierrez on the same card
Oh
down in
yeah, okay, yeah.
yeah. So there's two Dominicans. They both became champion on the same day. I went as media. I covered the event.
Hmm.
And so afterwards, I was walking around the casino with my Dominican flag on, and some Dominican dude came up to me. He's like, "Yo, why you wearing a Dominican flag out here? Like, what's up?" And I was like, "Yo, like we just had two world champions become. We had just had two Dominicans become world champion on the same day. That's never happened in history, and this and that." And he's like, "What?" He was from New York too. He was like, I'm from New York, so he was also from New York, but he was Dominican. He was like, "Damn." He goes, "Where was the fight?" I was like, "Here at this hotel." And he was like, "Yo, bro, I'm staying here. Had I known that there was a fight with two Dominicans, the first
Wow,
time," he goes, "I would have went." He was like,
wow.
"Yo," literally the words out of his mouth
The
were,
man was at the hotel and didn't know a fight was happening at the hotel.
That's exactly,
That's
exactly."
fucked up.
And he said he would have went. He said he's like, "Bro, these dudes don't know how to promote." He goes, "That's a fight I would have went." He goes, I'm out here on vacation. If I would have just been walking past something, saw a sign, saw a poster, yo, two Dominicans, the first time ever fighting for a title, this date, this time, blah blah blah. He goes, "You don't think I would have spent?" Because the tickets were like $100, 150 was nothing.
Mm,
So
wow.
yeah,
My
so a
man's
lot
ain't even passed a goddamn poster. That's just, now that's terrible, fam.
horrible, horrible.
Wow. T word, what up, bro?
What's good, y'all?
AKA the mic check.
Yes, sir.
Uh yeah, I saw you said some shit about some counterpunch in the comments. Bro, I stopped paying attention, man. Sorry.
I just looked up and caught it. He caught your fire with something nasty. He just walked into it.
Yeah, now he been doing that a lot. Shit. Every time I look up, he walking into some chain. What up? What up? What you found? Elder Dragon was good. All right, D1. Be easy, fam. Yeah, man. Again, the only type of drama that could come about with this fight is these scorecards. Ain't no way. Ain't no way your five made up for two knockdowns anywhere.
Yeah, and it looked like the ref was trying to find a reason to take a point from was it Ruiz?
Right.
He
With
keep giving him
the
warnings.
hand on the back of the head shit.
Yeah, like he keep
Yeah.
giving him warnings. Like he really want to take a point to level it out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this looks like the exact same fight it looked like earlier. Ruiz Ruiz using a reverse shift pretty slick. He been doing that since earlier on in the fight. Setup, he dropped him again. God damn, bro. I was gonna say he been doing that since early on in the fight where he'll reverse shift and load the opposite hand and wing that hook. I think that's what he just did to get that knockdown.
Yeah, I need to see the
Yeah,
replay.
this fight over, bro. I mean, ain't no way, ain't no way they could even steal it from him now. They go that warning with the back of the head shit. God damn. Well, fight fans, that's why you keep fighting, bro. Even when you 20 something and six, you can still pull a decent win out on a good card.
Yo, boxing gems. I got a question. Out of all the top ranked prospects, who you highest on?
Right now,
Yeah,
probably Keyshawn.
yeah.
Yeah. Nah,
Who-
his so I love how he has the boxing IQ to just completely control the fight, fam. Like it don't really got nothing to do with punches or what people mainly think about defense. Like the man's control game and the way he controls just pretty much everything about a fight is way beyond his years.
Okay. I mean, yeah. You know, it's weird that like don't see it, man. Like I'm not saying he a bum. I'm not. Don't get me wrong, because you can't say somebody's not great before motherfuckers say, "Oh, why you calling him a bum?" It's like, nah, that's not what I'm saying. I just, I don't know. I just don't see him as like this elite prospect. People telling me.
What's
He
missing?
the man is nice, bruh.
No, no, no.
Kid nice.
I never said he wasn't. I just don't see him being this elite prospect.
You talking about like a star, or do you mean talent wise?
I'm talking about talent wise.
Oh, watch him with the sound off.
No, not like to me. I'm higher on Murataya than I am Keyshawn. And honestly, you're not the only person to tell me I'm bugging, but I'm just saying what my eyes see. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, Mirataya nice. Look, so everybody I made so I got a series called Rise of Stars, and everybody I made a video about on there, I expect to be at the championship level. And both Keyshawn and Mirataya are on there. So is Xander. So is Shushu. So is Jared Anderson. I haven't made one about Abdullah Mason yet, but he'll be on there too. But so Mirataya nice, fam. No doubt about it. But I think Keyshawn's boxing IQ is higher.
I don't know. I just like the way Murataya throws his punches in combination. I feel like out of those up and coming guys, I feel like he has power. He has fast hands. And with Keyshawn, I don't really see any type of like athletic like prowess. Not that's probably the bad way of putting it. I don't really see nothing athletically where I'm like, oh shit, that shit jumps off the screen. How he just leaped in like that and leaped right back
Right.
out.
No, he
So
kind of
you're
dumb
talking.
athletic.
Hold on. You're talking more so of straight up talent instead of skill,
No,
instead
I
of boxing
talk
skill.
about what's gonna end up winning him a fight. You know what I'm saying?
Well, a combination of both. I mean, but I think so. I think the higher skilled you are, the higher your skill is going to be, though. So I think Miratai is skilled as well, but I just think Keyshawn is more skilled, a lot more technical, um, with a higher boxing IQ. Now Miratai might have the athletic advantages, like you said, quick combinations, power. Even though Keyshawn's got power too, but I think his is more from being technically solid and technically sound.
Okay, all right. Again, you're not the only person to tell me I'm bugging. I just
You're not bugging. It's just I I don't know how you can't see it in Keyshawn.
It's a style preference.
No, no, no. I think he's good. That's what I'm saying. That's why I always have to like make sure I always say I think he's good. But when people say like he's the best prospect in all of boxing, I'm like, whoa, like I don't see that. That I don't see. I see him as a good prospect, and yeah, we'll see what he turns out to be. That's kind of how I see him.
I got you.
Yeah,
But
his peers swear by
I
him.
would say peep how they're moving Keyshawn. And peep how, he hasn't fought an opponent with the losing record yet.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean
And
that.
I said yet. He won't fight one now. But peep how they're moving him and peep how they're moving Raymond Murataya. Or how they did move him.
I mean, the thing is with Murataya, he didn't have the long, extensive amateur career, so they didn't know what they had yet. But if you look at his last 5, 6 fights, I'm not saying he's been fighting killers, but he hasn't been fighting guys with upside down records.
So yeah, no, his last 4 fights. So his last 4 fights, 21-3, 16-2, 16-1, 12-1.
Yeah, those are good
Yeah.
fights.
Right. Yeah, no, I feel you. So I mean, so Keyshawn's last 3 fights, 35-6, 25-5, 18-1. So experience wise, I think so. Murataya, they got him fighting up and comers just like himself that don't necessarily have the experience that Keyshawn's opponents have had. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But obviously both are getting moved very well right now. And Nakatia, man, I would have loved to see that fight, Murataya versus Nakatia.
Yeah, it was in the books, and Nakatilia is ranked in the WBC, so a win over Nakatilia would have got him ranked. So I was very disappointed when I found out that that fight is not in the books.
Look, so if that's true, little Brenny, then we gonna see, right? Keyshawn gonna fight Nakatia. Honestly, that's insane how quick he's moved up.
He's not fighting Nak.
Yeah, well, not if it was some type of visa issue or nothing like that, unless they got it straightened out. Matter of fact, nah, Keyshawn fights relatively soon, doesn't he?
Yeah, he fights April 8th, I think.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, he should be on
April
eighth
early
card.
April.
Yeah, April 8th. That's the card he's on.
Yeah, so yeah, it ain't Nakatilia.
Yeah, I would
I
doubt
think
it.
Tiger on there too.
I like Tiger. Tiger Johnson, nice too.
Yeah, he's looking good so far.
Are you familiar with Luis Nunez or Luis Reynaldo Nunez?
Nah, I don't think so.
Yeah, yeah. I would love for you to if you got some time in your hands to do one of
What?
those breakdowns of him.
Who promotes him for
Uh,
first of all?
Samson Lukowicz. So he
Okay.
under that PBC banner.
Okay. Nunez.
Yeah, he's fought. You look at his record. He's fought like his last 4 fights. I think 3 undefeated fighters, and it hasn't been announced, but he's about to fight a 4th undefeated fighter. So they moving him quick. He's number 5 in the WBA. He's a
Say his
feather.
name. Say his name again.
Luis Nunez.
Luis Ronaldo.
Yes, Luis right now. Yeah, yeah. I
Oh,
believe he's
okay.
18
Yeah, I
and 0.
see it.
Yeah, 18-0 with like 12 knockouts, 13 knockouts.
18-0, 13 knockouts. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Nah, that kid
Right.
he's ranked number 5 in the WBA.
I'm trying to see if I seen him fight. Oh, it's funny. So his last fight, dude, was 17-10, but the 3 before that, they were undefeated.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. and the reason he fought the dude who's 17-10, he was trying to stay busy. Like
Gotcha.
he wasn't gonna get a fight to end the year, so he went to DR and got a fight. But it wasn't like you know what I'm saying. It's not like they moving him that direction. It was kind of like, well, if you don't fight, stay busy fighting DR, you don't fight at all. So he rather fight, a tomato can out there, and then he back. He trains with Andre Rozier.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a good trainer. Um, I see against Jonathan Javier Fierro, he had according to the judges, it was fairly close.
Yeah, it was a close.
96, 96, 94 on all three scorecards. I had to like that. So if I check him out, that'll be the fight I check out since it was that close.
Yeah.
Let me see. Nunez versus Fierro. Oh, they got it on here too.
Perfect. Yeah, I would definitely love for you to do that, man. That would be dope because he's a prospect I'm super high on.
Mm-hmm.
But he's not really getting the attention or love, and my man True from A-Side Boxing Talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my man. He told me, he was like, yeah, all the Dominicans, that's his favorite. Like he swears by him. I swear by him too, but I feel like he don't really get the shine. My bad, I got a call. Kind of like how I feel about Muratai. I feel like he don't get the attention he deserves.
Yeah, I called the video I made about Muratai the best unknown prospect.
Not for real.
Oh yeah, I remember. I was live streaming during this fight, this Nunez Fierro fight.
Yeah.
What
Nah.
card was it?
Check him out.
I don't remember the card, but Fierro was the one that he kept, bro. He had like a suit. He was reaching constantly. Buddy Nunez had braids.
Yes.
And Fierro was reaching constantly. So and he kept coming, he kept catching him coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just watch the highlights. If you was on a live stream, you'll remember exactly who this dude is.
Now, so you remember the fight?
I remember some. I'm watching the highlights of it right now. I remember a lot about it. I remember he had a nice little step back game, and definitely good countering ability. And then I remember dude crying after the fight.
Yeah. Those dudes are young. Like at that time, Fierro was 19 and Nunez was 22. So
right.
These young cats, and he got beat up on national television, so he started crying. I'm not one to make fun of. Like if you that young, I'm not. I'm not.
Oh no, it's all good. So a lot of if you watch amateur boxing, a lot of them cry.
Yeah, that's why like when you'll never see me post the Shakur crying shit and all that.
Not my guy T Word. He's a little older, but the rest of the amateurs, the younger ones.
T Word, you an amateur?
Yeah, well, Masters amateur, yeah.
Oh, Masters. Oh, okay.
that's 36 and up.
No, I know. Yeah, my coach, he had fought in the Masters. He had like won some tournament here in New York, in the Masters.
Yeah, it's competitive.
No, I know it is. My coach, he had over 100 amateur fights. He tried out for the Olympics. He actually was trying out for the same Olympics Mayweather was in '96. He didn't make it. And then he got called for NYPD. He became a cop. So, but he wanted to become a professional fighter and a cop at the same time. But for whatever reason, New York City doesn't allow that. So he sued New York City.
What?
Yeah, he sued New York City, like violating his rights to pursue a professional boxing career. But he ended up losing the case.
Wow.
It was in the paper and everything. Like, this is back in like 97, 98. Yeah.
Wow. Can't be a cop and a boxer, huh?
Yeah, nah. But you could be a fireman and a boxer.
What's wild about that is the military let you be a boxer and a soldier.
No, but a pro fighter, they can make you a pro.
Yeah, you could be a pro fighter. Like I know a pro fighter right now who was in the military. That's how he got started as a boxer. He was a soldier.
That's dope as fuck.
That's all right. That's common though. You know, a lot of boxers got their ranks.
Old school, what's going on, man?
What's up? Hey, for breaking in. What's going on, y'all? What's going on to the chat? What's going on to the panel? Shout out to the chat and the panel.
Shout out to what's going on, brother.
Man, it's the same old, even more so. You know, I'm just saying, I'm saying anybody could be a boxer, man, but it's hard to be a champion, man. It's hard to be, man, considered the best, man, the GOAT, man. Y'all know that, don't y'all?
Yeah, clearly.
We can always talk about who good, who ain't good, but when it comes down to being great, it's a big difference. It's like a bridge between good and great. I be thinking about getting. Hey, let's go back up to the young man that I was talking to yesterday.
No, man.
To the young man that's running the boxing gym. Look here, when I was telling you about dude, I thought he was out of Chicago, but dude is right though. He came up out of Texas, but that's who dude I was talking about though, man. I be knowing what I'm be talking about, man. I'm gonna tell you about the future, man. I'm old, man. I'm 63 years old, B. I shouldn't be having to tell you about the future. The future is right in front of your eyes. I don't see why y'all don't see it. You know, it ain't over there with Oguayo and Ayo and Gio and all the rest of them, man. This right there in front of your eyes, man. The future of boxing is right here, and you on every day talking about it, but you don't see you just don't see it. I don't know why you don't see it. and then when the young man came on and said, yeah, I'm aware, dude is nice, but he ain't that nice because he got flaws. But them flaws he got, man, them flaws can be corrected, man, do experience. And you only get experiences in the ring, especially when you're dealing with these people in your weight class and you see that they ain't got nothing for you. That comes with experience. You can experience and confidence is what? Two of the same things.
All right, so for the chat and the panel that don't know, old school is big on Kid Austin.
Yeah, real big. I'm a giant. Go ahead, bro. Explain me.
That was it.
Oh, hey.
Enough said.
That's what I mean. You really don't get it. Kid Austin is something special.
Okay, but I don't see it.
Let me see. I know I talk fast. See, I got to talk fast in order for you to get understanding. Because if I just be slow about it, you can just make your own acquaintances. But this is what Kid Austin do. This is what he brings to the table. He brings confidence and he brings know-how. And the rest of the fighters can't get with him, even on this boxing level, because he got that power. He got something to make you get up off him. And they scared of that, especially at his weight class. The other dude, the dude that came on yesterday after I said, he was right. If Kid Austin move up, and he move up, he even gonna be a more threat. He ain't gonna be nothing but another Tyson. See, you don't want him to move up, but they don't want him to stay at 135. Do you agree?
I lost what you was talking about. What? Wait, so
he a beast at 135, bro. Don't nobody want to mess with him. Do you agree? Simple.
No, false.
Who want to mess with him at 135, bro?
Everybody's fighting at 135. Clearly.
And they all bums. Name every one of them.
I don't need to name.
I know you don't have to.
Why would he get fights at 135? Don't nobody want to mess with him.
I tell you what. When I cut off from you yesterday, I heard you make that comment that he can fight another Mexican guy and another Mexican guy and another Mexican guy gonna give him problems. Look here, he down there in Austin. Dude already. No, you had you said Biel.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I said Jermaine listen. I said Jermaine Ortiz whoops his ass. He's not Mexican though. I said Isaac Cruz whoops his ass. That's a Mexican.
Okay.
I said who else?
B2 somebody.
Wait, B2.
Yeah.
Kid Austin.
Oh yeah. Jermaine Ortiz.
Yo, TJ, okay, right.
Yeah,
Well,
that ain't no Mexican though, bro.
Let me don't make a
Not
difference.
Mexican.
Let me
Half
explain
Dominican,
it.
half
Let me explain it to you. He got 13 knockouts, and they all against what type of fighters and where they come from. Boy, it'll take you long to catch on to it. So he ain't racist
fighting.
nowhere. He ain't racist down the bottom line, is he? He ain't got no problem with knocking out him, them, or the rest of them do it. I mean, catch up.
Nah, so who he's been fighting are tomato cans and opponents. And people people they brought up yesterday.
I
lower
noticed
weight
yesterday.
classes.
See, I noticed yesterday the young man that brought it to your attention that he was hurt with on the shoes. The reason was he wore them shoes and they was new. He didn't get a chance to break them in, so they put blisters on his feet.
I don't really honor excuses, bro.
I mean, see, that's what I mean. You don't want to hear it.
Nah, from anybody. I don't want to hear about injuries. I don't want to hear about your
He
outfit.
didn't lose, he won.
I understand that, but I don't want to hear.
And the dude he was fighting never been knocked down before, never been stopped. Out of 17 fights.
Okay.
Okay, that mean what? He was a bum?
That don't mean nothing, pal.
I
forgot what was the guy he was fighting's name.
He struggled with him though.
No, man, it's a lot
of struggle with him.
Well, I know he fought in 130, 135. That's all I know. Kid Austin made the weight at 133. Kid Austin made the weight at 133.
So Kid Austin knocked him down one time and didn't stop him. So why would you even?
Well, I mean, he knocked him down several times. You didn't watch the whole fight.
He knocked him down.
That's right. You said you watched
once in round 2,
and you was bored. I catch you on the web. Tell you, I watch you. No, I would watch you.
He knocked him down once in round 2, according to Box Rec.
Yeah, and you stopped looking at it after that because you said you didn't watch the whole fight because you was bored.
I stopped looking at it after rounds. I stopped looking at it after round 6 because it wasn't impressive.
Well, it went 10 rounds.
Okay.
It should have been over in 5. He did a lot of things wrong where he could have won that fight early.
Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna share this and send this to I'm gonna send this to him. Kid Austin, I'm gonna send it to him. And
I'll send it to him.
Don't be surprised if they get back at you.
And what to him?
Don't be surprised if Pops get back at you, want to talk to you, get on your show.
Cool. And I'm gonna tell him everything.
Bro, it ain't like I'm threatening
you. Gotta charge him, Jim.
I mean, right. Matter of fact, yeah, I'm gonna charge him for it.
Charge you charge them to come talk on your show?
No, I mean to get what I would have to say to them.
You can't say nothing to him. He gonna be talking. He gonna do all the talking because you ain't gonna be lost for words. You gonna be lost for words because he gonna be explaining to you what's going on.
What do you think? I'm gonna be starstruck? You trying to say he know more about boxing?
Listen to me. This is what I'm saying. They know what they're doing. You think I'm gonna tell you something. You think Kid Austin is a YouTube fighter, don't you? Internet fighter, don't you? You think you're an internet fighter, don't you?
Hey, just because
you mean like Jake Paul?
And then y'all made up that same thing because he's in the same stable with what's Golden Boy with what's his name? Not Delo, the other Spanish guy, Garcia, because you try to get him confused with Garcia, don't you? There's a big difference between. I'm gonna tell you something. Believe me when I say this. There's a big difference between his skills and Garcia's skill, and Garcia know it. And what's the name? And Golden Boy know it.
Old school.
What's the name? Know it too.
Old school. Do you think it's easier to hide somebody with limited skills in boxing than it is in the NBA or the NFL?
Nope, because I said
you don't think so.
Nope, because I say when you got a name and the person calling you out, people be at you. They want to come get you. He calling them out. They running from him.
You can pick your opponents in boxing. You can't pick your opponents in pro sport. You can hide in boxing.
He telling everybody who he want, and he ain't running from nobody.
But he ain't fighting none of them. He fighting dudes he can beat.
Bro, he telling he got the
and
money. He got the
great doing
prestige.
it.
They running from him. They don't want to box with him. They don't want to mess with him. And I asked you, when I asked you the other day, I asked you, did you see that? Well, you didn't see it because they didn't have no tape of it. But did you know about him doing Haney like that? And you said, yeah, but you still think he a bum anyway.
I ain't say nothing about no bum, but
yeah, well,
I heard the sparring story. I'm not impressed with sparring stories, man.
I'm not impressed, bro. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm not impressed with your know-how of the boxing, bro. Let me say that I'm not being disrespectful.
Shit, I'm a
But
monster out here, bro.
You
Better ask somebody.
If that's the case, you should know greatness when you're in your face, bro. That bro great, man.
Ain't nothing great about it.
Yeah,
ain't
you
nothing great about
gonna catch up 10 years later, bro.
All right, bet.
Hey, but no, don't cut me off. Don't ain't being disrespectful. I don't want to do that. I want to put you up on what's going on, what you talking about.
Fam, all you want to do is talk about Kid Austin, man.
We can talk about basketball. What you know about basketball?
I don't care about
hey,
basketball either.
Did I tell you this? We gonna do that, and then Big Boy gonna do it too. They're gonna do that Father's Day thing when it come back in June or May or June, whatever it's gonna be. They're gonna do that Father's Day too.
I'm gonna go ahead and start talking about the fights we're watching.
What fights you watching now, bro?
Oh, you not watching boxing?
I watch boxing. I talk boxing. I know boxing.
Okay, we on the Zone.
All right, I got the Zone. What's up?
It's the Lee Wood versus Lara card.
Well, wait.
Bruh.
All right.
You got the Zone. Turn it on, man. Keep up with us. Come on, school.
All right, let me let you get back to do so I can do this right fast. I don't want to take up your show, bro. Let me get busy. You're gonna put me to work. Let me do this. Let me get to it. No, I can do this, bro. There ain't no problem. Hold on for a minute. 5 step. The Zone.
That was a crazy. Hey, you see that shit Buddy just did?
I just what time stamp it?
That was at about 1:15.
I missed it.
I just looked up. It looked like he quickly switched stances and landed the lead hand hook from the new stance.
I might just get back and see it after the round.
Buddy with the
Bro, hey, how long you
It was dangerous as fuck, but it looked slick as hell.
Bro, how long you been doing your YouTube stuff? You don't mind me asking?
Man, I've been on here since 2021.
Oh, okay, bet. Yeah, we've been doing it since 2021 too. 2021. No, matter of fact, yeah, 2019. Since 2019. Actually, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So we were doing it through COVID, before COVID. We be doing, but our main thing is Flight Sports TV. But I ain't trying to make no thing or nothing. But I'm just trying to put you up on game whatever we be doing.
Hey man, go ahead, man. Let the people know where you at.
Yeah, okay, right. Okay, we be doing. Kid Austin, like I told you before, because we got up on Kid Austin because the real Freeway Ricky Ross came through our show one time, right? My boy Dex, it got through. You had an interview with him and everything, and then he put us up on Kid Austin. That was in 2020. Kid Austin only had like about 8 fights then at that time. No, it wasn't 2020. I apologize. That was 2021. He had 8 fights then at that time. And yeah. So we had got up on him then, and we was watching that dude. Dude was, man, he was just beating him, doing it, like he was just young, 19 years old. Well, he's right.
How we get back on Kid Austin, man?
Man, I'm telling you, this is my point. This is what I was finna. Listen to me. Listen to me, young man. See, you still young yet, and you might be a father.
Oh,
pretty soon, when it comes into that, you did it right now. This is what you deal with. You deal with the internet. So people that watch you and are familiar with you are familiar with people that are in the internet. Well, come Father's Day, I was going to say this. Come Father's Day, it's going to be 3 fathers, and you already know one of them, Floyd Schofield Jr. The other one going to be Deion Sanders, and the other one going to be what's his name, LeVar Ball.
What you talking about, man?
And then the one that's going to
are they fighting?
And then the one that's going to do the show is Big Boy. You know who Big Boy is? He's familiar with all of them, and he knows they all play. Kid Austin come from living in the car at the age of 2 years old with his father, living in the car for almost 2 years.
What are we talking about? I don't even understand what's going on, bro.
My point is, from rag to riches. You got LeVar Ball. He got his young son up in there signing the $100 million contract, and then he bounced the ball in the NBA. We talk about sports, and we talk about grown men that raising their kids. That's what I get off into. I'm 63 years old. I don't play games. What do you do? What are we talking about? We talk about grown men raising their kids, put them in order to do
Hey,
what?
James, who the favorite in this fight?
To be successful.
Hey, I'm not sure, but
Go ahead, B.
Buddy in the braids is taking all types of crazy ass risks, trying to be
Yeah.
slick, and getting caught for it. But every now and then he surprises Buddy. I don't know their names, fam. Which one is which?
So braids is Duffus. I don't want to say doofus, but that's what it looked
Yeah,
like.
it looked like doofus.
that's him. So I don't know who the house guy is. I guess you could say.
Yeah, me
Hey,
either.
can I do you can I ask you a favor? The one guy in the boxing gym. Can I ask you a favor? Look here.
Oh,
Hey, okay, like I said, the show that we be on, we Fight Sports TV. One day, man, we come through like your show.
Nah.
Your show is you. Well, listen to me, brother. Don't do that, please. I need you to.
Nah, I can't
I
come
need
through and
you.
talk
You not listen.
about Kid Austin all day.
Listen, I ain't about Kid Austin, bro. I need you to come through talking about boxing, bro. Can you do that?
Nah.
Bro, see, you ain't listening. You feel threatened. And you shouldn't feel threatened, bro.
I feel threatened.
Listen to me. First of all, you don't have a lot of viewers. I see your viewers right now. You don't stand.
man, he wilding, bro.
So you can stand
bro.
and do that.
Just,
get that, bro.
What's this called is filibustering a show. You gotta go.
Bye.
God damn.
I thought it was gonna stop.
Yeah, at some point, shit.
He got a gas tank.
I mean, for those that don't know, this channel ain't about live streams. That's why it ain't a lot of people on here.
Man.
Oh man.
And it's a midday Saturday. Like, come on now.
Man, shit.
Come on in pay-per-view streams. It get deep.
You said who pops was that? Yeah, my bad, fam. I was gonna do it a while back, but goddamn, man. 63 years old. I can't be on no little nigga nutsack. Anyway, Chris Trucker, appreciate the super chat. I'm in the truck rolling my guy on on his oldest tip. Shout out to the chat, young punk.
For real. Man, like is this a character or what?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just a lot of talking and not a lot of saying nothing. Hell no, I ain't coming on the show.
What that
I don't
comment?
want to. I wouldn't seek to hear this shit.
Nah. Steven put it best. I'm so confusion. That's how my brain rolling right now. Not confused, confusion.
Man,
shit.
We went to Father's Day. I don't know, man. I don't get it.
Man, when he got the LeVar Ball, once he said that, it was a wrap for me. Floyd Schofield Sr. and LeVar Ball. That's all I need to know.
But what that got to do with anything?
Yeah, I'm like, are they fighting or what? Because how did we get here?
Oh man,
he just turned the GPS off and kept driving.
Anywho, yeah. So, damn, do we want to call him Doofus?
Man, I don't know what that guy's name
is. I'm gonna turn up the TV real quick, man.
Yeah, what's his first name?
Hopefully, they're saying Doofus, bro.
Damn.
God damn.
Well,
nah, I'm gonna say Doofus. Yeah, so Doofus again, still taking all types of risks, switching stances in range like Kid Austin. Get cracked for it.
Yeah. I thought I saw him get wobbled at the end of the third, though.
He did. But he might have been wobbled a few times, but it's been off balance because of his footwork.
Okay, that's what it was. Because he kind of stumbled back and then the round ended too.
Yeah, it was like a lead hand uppercut, I believe.
Israel Doofus. All right. I think he got booted.
Oh man.
Man,
Yeah,
I
buddy,
always,
buddy. You see how he's switching, fam? I mean, he's just
yeah,
it's all in range. Every time he switches southpaw, shit is compromised. Like
yeah.
his
He drop his
mechanics with the
guard.
back. Yeah, his mechanics with the backhand are terrible.
Yeah,
It's like I don't
it
know.
looked like
He
no
thinks
game plan.
it looks cool, but it's gonna get him knocked the fuck out one day.
Like maybe that shit working his gym.
Maybe. Mm. God damn, he just got rocked with an overhand or a backhand hook.
Yeah.
What was your timestamp? The round over?
It just yeah, it just ended.
All right. Yeah, old school won't be making an appearance again.
I don't know. It looked like he be getting kicked off YouTube too, because that was like a whole different configuration on the name or something. Or something.
Maybe he thought I blocked him from before. I didn't block him. I didn't even block him now. I just kicked him off. I just, you make the same point over and over again and just keep talking, fam. I can't have you up here.
Wait, what was the point though?
Kid Austin's great.
Oh. Yeah. That shit ain't land at all.
No.
Shit. Like no supportive facts like, oh yeah, he beat this guy because this guy, like, you're not selling the point in any kind of way. Even if the whole tone threw me off, you're not saying nothing that makes me believe you.
Yeah. I mean, so his last opponent, right? Kid Austin's last opponent was Mercado. Mercado lost 3 of his last 5 fights before Kid Austin. So it's like, bro, I mean,
he was put there to make you look good.
But at least he fought some people. He fought Lamont Roach, he fought Chris Colbert, he fought O'Shaquie Foster. So I guess Buddy was saying the fact that Kid Austin dropped him meant something.
I guess. I just thought that he was so fundamentally flawed, and he could have made that a much easier fight by slowing down and just setting things up.
Here's the kicker though. He's a 130-pound fighter when he fought the rest of them dudes.
Yeah.
And Floyd bought him. I mean, and he was and Floyd was 135, yeah.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah, that's the craziest part is that I can't think of more than 2 people, not even off the top of my head, that were actually 135s that he fought. Like, I'm thinking they pulling a lot of dudes up to fight him.
Oh man, the fight before last was ridiculous.
Yeah, you said that was like a 122, right?
Yeah, Buddy came from way under. Now he switched around weight classes so much you can't really say he acclimated to anything. But when you saw him in the ring, like, yeah, I think you was on that one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, look, when you saw him in the ring, you could tell the size difference. Like, dude looked like a miniature dude, you know what I mean? Especially compared to Kid Austin.
Like, how did you make it into the class?
Facts. And he barely did too. Yeah. So he weighed in at 3 or 4 pounds underneath the weight limit. So it's like when you see that shit, like, come on, man. These are still the build-up fights that, you know what I'm saying, make you look good.
Yeah. He definitely could have looked better versus Mercado. Like, just watching it with that eye, the first few rounds, like, man, you're not setting him up for something later. And the dude was there to be hit and dare to be walked into something in a couple of rounds. Like 3-4 rounds in, I'm like, okay, there should be a strategy being given in the corner, like, yo, slow down, this is what we're gonna do. I didn't see that he stuck to the same game plan that wasn't working.
Yeah, he just got rocked again. Yeah, but hey, I don't know what Who's his coach? Buddy Doofus.
I'm not sure. Like I've seen this dude fight before, but I don't know his background. They got a comment up there. He said, "You think Doofus can't keep the same stance or something?" It's a choice.
Yeah, he's choosing to do that shit, go back and forth, and but fam, it's just a whole lot of other problems along
Yeah,
with the stance switching and range. I mean, again, defensive responsibility, like I was talking about earlier, getting your head off the line after you throw punches, getting your head off the line, or shit, not backing yourself up to ropes, all that type of shit, bro. Like he keep doing everything. What, what's the problem? Vaseline? What's happening?
it looks like it, and it seemed like
Yeah,
it was worse on the other cat.
yeah, but they ain't even wipe shit. What was that? His so that time he cross stepped backwards, and I'm not even sure a punch landed, but he cross stepped backwards, got his legs twisted up, the exact reason why you shouldn't do it, and then fell.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if a punch landed either. It just stumbled.
Hmm. What's this light heavyweight
I'll check real quick.
or cruiserweight?
I'm about to look it up because I was trying to figure that out earlier. I definitely feel like I seen Doofus fight on the zone before. I just don't remember who he fought. This app tripping. Let's see. Cruiser.
Cruiser, okay.
Yeah, Cruiser.
Coppinger said Janet Beck was fighting Charles Conwell. Roy Jones Jr. said no. I don't get it. Juice, what you saying, bro?
I just saw Roy on that Dream Boxing when I was waiting for this card to start, and I had clicked on that one. Roy was in the ring with a female fighter.
Mm. I think Doofus played as Sugar Ray Leonard in Hands of Stone. What? This big ass dude?
Ain't no way.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah, I don't know about that. Doofus has atrocious fundamentals. I mean, them should certainly go out the window. All right, that's a knockdown. How many times has man been knocked down now?
Is
Yeah,
that
I
the
could have.
third?
Yeah, that's what I said, little Brenny. That's what I was thinking. Like I could have sworn Usher did that.
It was that shit. I was trying to remember the
Yeah,
movie.
man. Doofus look like Usher, bro.
Wait, who made that comment? Tony
Man,
Tone.
y'all
What?
hilarious, bro. Tony Tone out here tweaking. Tony Tone high as hell.
Man, I looked away. What just happened?
What was it? An intentional low blow?
They both was on the ground.
I don't know what happened, bro. I was looking at the computer.
Yeah, me too.
He said, "My bad." Yeah, you over there smoking.
Good.
Oh, did he get rocked? He stumbled back. God damn it! I keep looking down and then looking back up. Is somebody stumbling and shit?
Maybe they'll show it.
Here we go. Bink, bink. This dude dropped straight over his center line, squared, and got binked up. All right, I saw that. I remember that knockdown. Oh, this the same shit. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, just a different angle. All right.
Yeah, buddy, having fun getting beat on.
Yeah. Trying to figure out how they both ended up on the ground.
Wow, what is that? You see, I mean, you see how Doofus keeps squaring up and ducking like directly forward.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's
weird.
yeah. Can't really describe what he trying to accomplish.
Right. Switch stances to evade.
Like Clark looks like he's trying to box, but Doofus looks like he doing the shit he do in the gym
Yeah.
for fun.
Yeah.
Oh, he took him down. Okay, it was a tackle.
Who tackled who?
Doofus.
Oh.
Doofus tackled Clark. Okay, yeah, because Clark was on his back, so I was trying to figure it out how we get here.
I'm thinking Doofus was just talking to him on the ropes right there.
I looked away. I see.
Bro, this shit is weird as hell.
It's not even like a awkward fight necessarily. It's just one guy's boxing and the other dude ain't. Wow.
This dude caught a jab and lost complete balance. How the fuck he fall that fast? That motherfucker went down like he was free falling from a skyscraper or some shit.
Man, Clark gonna look at this and be like, man, I should have stopped this dude.
Man, quick. Man, Doofus got the strangest boxing style I've seen in a long minute.
Yeah, there was another switch.
Yeah.
And got caught.
Damn, that's a knockdown again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he felt that. I don't know if we're gonna shake that off.
Every time he switches southpaw, he gets caught with an overhand.
Yeah. Some dudes just like to
southpaw,
fight.
Southpaw. Watch. Here it come. Let's see the setup. All right, now.
It's good.
God damn, why is this fight still on?
Clark gotta close the show. I guess it's hard to time what Doofus is doing. About rolling. It's fucked up.
Oh man.
That's almost disrespectful to Rolly. Almost. Low
lead hand, overhands land. I mean, so he's just way too close to have a low lead hand
Yeah.
because you're not even gonna see the overhand.
I mean, he putting himself in position to catch that, get caught with the overhand too. Like you just leaning, giving him that target.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm gonna be
There
right
you go
here. Go ahead
again.
and hit me. Wow. So when he not being silly, you see him do some things that might be effective if he followed it up with something else. Like when he was kind of probing with the jab,
Yeah.
and then he came with like the two. But then there's nothing else. He do something crazy with the footwork.
Yeah. Switchback stances. Like yeah, he's bait. He's basically baiting the counter the whole time. But if he uses lead hand more, the bait would be even better. You know what I'm saying? But he's baiting the counter and he's winging counter punches after slips. But then he'll like switch stances and confuse himself.
Yeah.
He definitely confused his defense, his own defense.
Yeah, I was gonna say he don't get back to defense when he's switching. That's the worst part. Because if you don't throw any punches, at least protect yourself or
Right.
keep yourself out of harm's way.
He just did 3 reverse shifts in a row. And ended up on the ropes. Now he's getting dinged on. I don't know what the ref's talking about.
Clark looking like,
Right.
bro.
Oh, man, get the fuck out of my face. Why I knock your ass out? Why the ref was coming at him like he had beef or some shit?
And he just gave Doofus 10 extra seconds to recover.
Yeah. Reverse shift.
Wait, the commentary said that?
What?
Intelligent boxing by Doofus?
No. Who
No
said
way they said that.
Raphael? Who said that, bro?
Man,
Well,
I gotta
that
put the
sounds like some
captions
shit Chris Mannix would say.
I'm about to put the
Intelligent
captions
boxing.
on. Ain't no way. I don't listen to these people, so
Intelligent boxing.
gotta be trolling.
Yeah, much love, Assam. Glad we could help, bro. You read that T word?
Yeah, I was just peeping it. Through my knowledge. Yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah, don't somebody said Doofus had a lot of losses, right? I mean, I can see why, but
Yeah, he ain't doing nothing right.
so 20 wins, 17 knockouts, 8 losses. He got knocked out 4 times. He's lost 4 out of his last 5 fights.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't have to guess why.
Now, on some real shit, Raphael, who said intelligent boxing, bro? I hope nobody really said that.
Yeah, like ain't no way.
It's all right. So again, he's using a jab in a defensive posture with the probes, but he's on his front foot while he does it, and he doesn't get off his front foot. It's weird as shit. Like normally you see that with the fighter wanting to transition to his back foot after he probes and you know what I'm saying, and sticks the jab a little bit. He's baiting the counter like that, and he'll be
Yeah.
waiting on his back foot with the backhand. But this dude is steadily on his front foot, and then he switches stances and kills it all. I don't know what he's doing, man.
I mean, is this the adjustment because he's been losing so much? Like, fuck it, let me just do something different, and this is the result. But I'd need to see him again just to know for sure.
He's using triangle steps to back up to disengage. I mean, all Clark would have to do is keep stepping, and he gonna have some open punches. Keep stepping forward, and he'll have some open punches. Some open target areas, I should say.
Yeah. He caught him flush, but with that lead hook, respectfully to Doofus, I don't want to see him again.
Right. All, all respect due. No more doofus.
He's just filling out a card.
Overhand. God damn, he'd be wide open for the overhand when he's
So
orthodox.
just
I think I said when he's southpaw. I meant when he's orthodox.
yeah. So now that we've been actually watching the last few rounds, there are some patterns that Clark could be picking up to
Right.
to set some things up for himself. Because Doofus does it the same way every time. So it's there. He just hasn't seen it because he probably just thinking like, well, this shit is awkward. Like, I don't know
Yeah.
where it's gonna be.
Doofus think he won that round. He gave the little Mikey Garcia thing.
He probably thinks he's up 7-2.
Right. He was good with you, fam. Oh, somebody actually said that shit? Wow.
He said somebody British. I don't even know who's calling it because Mannix and what you call it is probably on the later one.
Right. Yeah, my shit's on mute, so
Yeah. And I don't even have, it's not even giving me the captions option.
yeah, I don't want to disrespect him like that, Mike and Triggs, but
I was trying to call that dude everything but Doofus. Israel, braids, just something else. But
God damn. Picked his ass right up with that backhand uppercut. Ref, get the fuck out of here, man.
I don't even know what he could be
He's
telling Clark.
fam. Dude was getting abused when he turned orthodox.
Yeah. He just stand in range, don't move his head, and just back out with my hands down.
He likes to duck before a punch comes too, which obviously won't do shit for you. You duck before I throw a punch, then I could readjust where I throw my punch. Again, front foot again with that probing jab. Then it takes him a while to get to the back foot, and nothing comes about it.
He'll just do anything.
You know what? You know what? Fuck it, man. I think Doofus just has fun boxing, man.
Yeah, he's just one of them
He
dudes that
just,
like to fight.
yeah, he's just in there having a good time.
Yeah. Because it looked like somebody, this what you do fucking around in the gym.
Yep.
Like, oh, come on, bro, get the gloves. All right.
Damn. All right. Doofus down again. Still having fun, still laughing.
Yeah. That's the bell? What did he
Yeah.
call it?
Yeah, Clark
Oh,
looking
okay.
annoyed as hell. Like, bruh, he still want to fight?
Yeah. Just an athlete fighting for a check.
What's
I
your
believe
opinion on MMA? I don't watch it.
Yeah, me either.
Can't really have an opinion on it. Uh,
I don't think I can
I
name
know.
3.
I could. Ew. Can I name 3?
I can't name 3 active champions. I could probably just throw out 3 fighters, but not 3 active champions.
Yeah, I think I might be able to do that.
Yeah.
I know Ngannou. I know Adonijay. I know Conor McGregor.
Well, that's
I
good
know.
for me too. Wait, isn't ain't Bones back?
Oh yeah, John Jones. Yeah.
That's it. And all them dudes got what, at least 10 years in the sport? Something like that.
Yeah. I know some retired dudes like Rampage. What's buddy name? Saint Pierre. Yeah, I don't watch it, bro. I can't have an opinion on something. That's like asking what's my opinion on ice skating or figure skating. I don't have an
Golf.
opinion. Yeah, I've been to a driving range.
Yeah.
That's fun. Once you learn how to hit a golf ball. How
I
about
can
it?
pretty much name as many bare knuckle boxers as I can name MMA guys with certainty.
Yeah, I see. You better than me because I can only name one bare knuckle boxer, and that's because it's Austin Trout.
Yeah. Greg Hardy is the other one.
Oh,
They
and
both
that's all
fought
right,
last
right.
night.
All right. So Greg
Yeah.
Hardy, and that's only because I listened to your show earlier.
Yeah. And they both fought yesterday. Like, that's it. I can't even name a champion. It's only 2 sports I could just name off people. That's boxing and football. Even basketball, I cover it, but I don't mess with it like that.
Connor is a boxer. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm familiar with Khabib too.
That's a MMA guy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They said Doofus was an experienced fighter that gave Clark all he could handle.
Man.
What? That's a hell of a spin.
Yeah, that's wild.
You better off just saying like he's one of them guys that's brought in to make it dirty, or just say it simple like that. There's too much window dressing.
So there's gonna be major differences, little Brenny. But I don't know. I don't like to compare the two like that. Oh, I forgot. Paulie did do that, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. So next up we got Cully and Flores. This is lightweight coming up, I think.
Great. You familiar with either one?
Mm-mm. It's an intercontinental belt on the line, WBA.
Intercontinental. Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, and it's vacant, so it's a belt nobody owns.
Got you. Yeah, so if I ever did venture out to MMA, um I would have to learn a whole lot. A whole lot. But even if I just did the stand up game, it's still different, man.
Yeah, the dudes that do MMA that I work out with and train around with sometimes, just the different terminology for one that they use, and then when they talk about the different moves, there is a lot more that you're adding that you have to account for. I'm like, yeah, that's not something I'd be interested in.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you on that shit.
Like there's enough intricacies in boxing alone.
Yeah, facts. I always say, man, boxing isn't complex. It's just it's a lot. It's a whole lot of information, man. It's just it's a whole lot of shit to learn if you want to if you want to be versatile and know it and know a lot of it, you know what I mean?
That's for sure.
But once you know kind of like the basis of the system, it's really all, it really all logically follows and it's just common sense from there. Now, with MMA, bro, you got several systems mixed together, so it's like it's just a lot different.
Yeah, and that's the part that I feel like, especially like now, like I'm still advancing and learning certain things in boxing. I still feel comfortable that I could learn enough to continue to be competitive for several years. Let's say I decided it was going to be MMA instead, I would feel like I'm too far behind the curve to
Mm.
be competitive because there's so much and so many different things. And even though they all kind of sort of pick a specialty where this guy
Mhm.
is known for grappling or whatever, you still need to be versatile to be able to execute different things to get to your strong suit.
Or yeah, or at least protect yourself long enough to get to your strong suit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because if all you do is a stand up game,
Yeah.
clearly you on the ground, that's your ass.
Because like look at like Clarissa, just one example I could give. She really struggles when she's not able to just stand up for obvious reasons though.
All right, very obvious. The making of Canelo Alvarez.
They got one of these for Anthony Joshua too.
Mm.
It's like a 4-part. It's been out a minute, like maybe over a year, maybe 2 years. It's been out. Was it Zerto? Yep. So I don't know if I asked or if you mentioned it yesterday on the stream. What do you think of that fight with him and Gabe? Like, what does this do for Zerto besides just getting back in the win column?
That's it.
Mm,
It don't do. I mean, it only has some big effect if he loses to Gabe Rosado, which he's not.
yeah.
In
And Gabe
fact,
don't get KO, do he? He's more just hang around and keep fighting kind of guy.
yeah,
Like he don't really
collect a
get
check,
stopped.
collect a
Yeah.
check type dude.
So no, it sounds like you're about to say him. Go ahead.
Nah, nah. I was just about to say, yeah, Rosado. Yeah, again, nah, fuck it. Yeah, he's collecting a check.
Cause see what would be jacked up is like if Zerto get in there and he don't look good against Game because he's there for him to look good, get back in the win column and look like okay, he back in the game. But if you get in there and it's ugly, it's still a win. I think it can kind of sort of hurt you getting back into certain positions because the goal is to get to a title. And are they gonna want to put you in there with you got what two champions? He's light heavy, right? 175. So
Hmm.
like, are you gonna get a shot at one of them belts again anytime soon if you don't look good against Gabe? They might start holding you back a little bit.
Well, shit, Zerto could be a cruiserweight.
Oh, you think he would just move up if it was kind of no opportunities?
I mean, so he ain't gonna beat Bivol or Peterviev. Period. I mean, I don't give him 100 chances.
Yeah,
He gonna have to become a different fighter to even compete with Bivol.
right. We saw
Uh,
that.
and I don't see how he doesn't get knocked out versus Arthur. So yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what he gonna do.
Yeah.
Elder Drag, appreciate the super chat. He say my two favorite boxers are fast twitch reaction time guys, Roy Jones and Floyd. Who are some of the most fast twitch guys today to look out for in boxing? I mean, you already know. So I mean, you mean like um
I think it's
so
Twitch
I
boy.
want to say Elder's talking about with counter punching and head movement and shit like that, right?
Mm,
But
yeah.
it's a bunch of fast twitch guys. Yeah, Tank's twitchy, uh,
Bud.
Bud's twitchy, Ennis is twitchy,
Yeah.
uh, a bunch of them, man. Shit, Rashidi Ellis is twitchy.
I was
Uh,
thinking, yeah,
um,
that's all welterweights basically. I'm trying to think a different weight class.
well, you said Tank, so
Yeah, but
Caleb Plant,
you could probably throw like Cool Boy Steph in there to some degree.
cool, yeah, cool boy to a degree, yeah.
Shane Mosley was more twitchy than Devin. I mean, it's Devin made the fight go at his pace, so I think the way that he just dominates people, it's hard to see it because he don't have a need. Like Shakur's never in a position where you got to see that because he's mostly setting you up for so much. He's already anticipating what you're going to do, where you're going to be, so he don't really need to demonstrate it, but it's there. Punching speed is a product of fast twitch muscles.
Shakur. I wouldn't call him twitchy. He's just very. He's technically brilliant. That's what he is.
He fighting in the future.
Right, because everything is basically I call Keyshawn the orthodox version of Shakur, just because of how they control fights.
Yeah.
You don't need to be twitchy if you're controlling a fight. Yeah,
Yeah,
T.O.
he looks like he
T.O.'s
on
one of
cruise
them.
control.
T.O.'s one of them twitchy dudes, quick twitch muscle dudes too. But I mean, the problem, you know, trying to live up to the standards of Roy and Floyd, though, that's something else. I mean, Roy was just again the best boxing athlete I've ever seen. Floyd definitely had the reflexes,
Yeah,
but he was just, I mean, his game was based off fundamentals. It's just a lot on top of it.
yeah. I mean, I think it's fair to say he mastered more elements of his skill set than the average boxer does, and that's why he
Yeah,
was able to be at an elite level down the stretch.
yeah,
And that ring IQ, you do it the right way for long enough. Whatever is an instinct, the rest you've seen it before. It's a rerun.
yeah. It's not. It wasn't just. It wasn't just all like Floyd made small adjustments and he made big adjustments as well. And the only way you can make big adjustments like that, like switching your style completely, or you know what I'm saying, shit like that, is if you're versatile and you master different elements of boxing and different styles, different sets of skills. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I think even when,
We
you know,
said we said cool boy.
when Floyd's just the natural decline of physical ability, he just had so many different tools that he could fall back on. That's what made him so cool and what he was doing, the way he operated.
Shit, and to a degree, in no ways want a twitchy dude too.
Facts.
Switch, slip counters and obviously quick hands and feet.
And I can't wait to that film study. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's gonna be cool. Yeah, Stefan, we was talking about people that's relying on it pretty much. Yeah, I remember how they used to talk. Yeah, I don't know yet, but I would say it's 50-50. But if I had to lean, I would lean the bigger guy. But that's pre-film study, so we'll see. Pacquiao was an athletic freak. Well, Elder, I think half of it is anticipation, and the other half is God's gifts. Scullo was good, bro. Yeah, Prime AB was twitchy. Facts. Yeah, no film study, so I don't know. Wait, David who? Talking about Which David you talking about? All right, anyway, this fight finna start. Let's get these names quicker. Cully and Flores. All right. Does that shit say Diva on his trunks? Nice little 1-2. I can't stand this bouncing. I mean, yeah, the problem with bouncing like that pendulum bounces, you got to stop to throw punches. Of course, you could come in off the bounce and surprise your opponent like he's doing. This motherfucker's pale as hell, man. God damn. Casper out here. But yeah, you can surprise your opponent by bouncing forward and coming in with quick offense, but that could also be timed. Flores just could sit on his he could sit on his back leg and time it.
I miss anything important?
Nah, I just said Cully was super pale, looked like Casper, and he has Diva on his trunks, and he does a lot of pendulum bouncing, like so.
Okay, I just saw it. Literally on cue.
Yeah, you already busted up Flores' eye, I see.
Yeah, how that happened so quick. Look like the Birdman.
See, and I especially don't like the bouncing if you're gonna keep a low lead hand. Again, I think, Flores, if he was like that, he could just sit on his back leg and wait for Cully to do anything forward and just let that bitch go.
He could definitely time that.
Mm-hmm.
And he might. It's first round. Yeah, he just might if he catch it.
I mean, if he don't get beat up or busted up too bad before. But yeah, look for that overhand from Flores at some point. Oh, all right. So now Cully changed guards to the high guard, which is smart. Back to the low guard. Back to the bouncing. Yeah, we're going to see. I at least want to see Flores attempt the overhand if Cully keeps doing the same thing. Birdman.
Got about 2 more weeks of this promo. Well, another week.
Yeah.
Then the movie will be out because they've been running it.
Who was that? My guy Treggs was getting pissed off about that movie, man.
Oh, the story is that what?
Yeah, he don't like how unrealistic it is. He thinks they're disrespecting boxing by saying just a dude out of prison can't become no champion. Like I said, man, I'm gonna have Bernard Hopkins call you, bro.
Yeah. Like they trying to rewrite that storyline over and over.
Yeah. I'll catch that shit on HBO or something.
Yes.
I don't know. I might go see it. Who knows?
That's a streaming situation for me. Never hit. Whichever stream it hit, that's the one I'm gonna watch. I got man, that shit sucks.
Damn, I wasn't even paying attention. Did he attempt the overhand yet?
I didn't see it.
It looks like he's waiting on some. Okay, he level changed and threw a cross to the body right there, but
Yeah.
it looks like he's waiting on something. It seems like it would be that overhand. Okay, now a little pull counter cross. Caught him with that.
Yeah. Clean too. Man, what's Cully's record?
Wow. Knockdown.
Oh,
I fucking looked at the screen right when it happened. I looked at the
I
computer
had
screen right when it happened.
I had the way. I was about to look up Cully's record.
Damn it. Wow, they stopped the fight.
Yeah. Well, Cully has no reason to even try to get better after this one. Not enough experience.
Damn, I want to see the knockdown. I ain't see it.
Yeah.
The first one.
What he hit him with that busted him open so quick. They was like a minute in. His right eye was already red.
Mm-hmm. This coach is like an old ass Mr. Clean.
He looked like Dick Vitale, a young Dick Vitale.
Right. Dick Vitale hit the gym.
Hit him with the jab, baby.
Right. All right, let's see it. Double jab cross. Okay, that's it. All right. Same step in he been doing. It would have been again on that double jab. It would have been a great time to release that overhand, but I don't know what. Oh, you know what? Oh, no, this is the last part. I don't want to rewind it. It's gonna fuck up my. Here we go. Oh no, still the last part. Yeah. There'll be more Creed films after 3. Yeah, great.
I mean, it's the Rocky series, of course.
Right.
Rocky
I
got
mean-
5, 6, something like that.
Yeah.
Like, he got 6 and never went in the ring in one of them.
Little Brenny. He hit him on the equilibrium. Exactly where is the equilibrium on your body? Where's that located, sir? Which part of the frame is that? Takes on Ponce, Matthias next week. Feel some might see Matthias as a plotting Margarito, but enjoy Matthias' intuitive fighting in trenches. Seems to have high awareness to catch, shoot, and counter and clinch. Nah, I don't really got no comments on it. T-word.
Same.
I'm not as familiar as I should be with him.
Yeah, I got to review it before I do my analysis this week. It's going to be a video.
Yeah. I mean, I understand people interested in might be interested in my opinion about shit, but y'all gotta understand, bro. These videos take me long as fuck to do. So I don't have time to really, you know what I'm saying? Like editing and shit, that shit is forever.
Yeah.
I'm starting to like it actually. You know what I'm saying? Even though it takes forever, but still, it just takes a lot of time away from me reviewing other fights.
You still working through the phone?
Yeah, yeah, but um, yeah, I might be switching that up soon.
Yeah, they got some good stuff on the computer. I don't know if you Mac or Windows, but I got suggestions for both whenever you decide
Windows.
you want to switch. Yeah, there's all the Adobe stuff. It's real good, and they have versions that can go on the phone too. So some of it
Okay.
to save you some time, things like that. It's a good investment.
Well, yeah. So, but at this point, I got so cold doing it on the phone. Like the shit take me way less time now. So it's gonna save me time on the computer. It
Hmm.
just ain't gonna be that substantial anymore. But
Yeah,
um, yeah, I still think I'm gonna make the switch at some point.
yeah. Just sitting at the PC, and once you get comfortable on there, that time is going to shave even further because those little
Right.
bitty elements that take a little bit longer on the phone, you got that full screen and that keyboard and mouse to use. It adds up.
Right. Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, my stuff is it's all kind of cookie cutter, so I could do it from the phone, but I literally take about 6 minutes to edit a video.
Mm.
But I'm not adding film, I'm not clipping a whole bunch of stuff. Like I did a
Yeah.
10
Yeah.
minute video. I think it took me 20 minutes to do it all together.
Yeah. No, it's the film part that's definitely the
Yeah.
kicker. It's really what takes a good amount of time is just gathering the film in the first place and then categorizing it like I want to.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's what takes a whole lot of time. But once that gets done, the rest of it is smooth. Like adding graphics and all that type of shit ain't really nothing.
Yeah, and that's the fun part.
Yeah, yeah, facts.
Like, oh yeah, let me put this arrow right
Yeah.
here. Yeah.
Gathering all the clips is definitely not the fun part. That's the
Yeah.
that's the whack part.
Timing shit.
Yeah.
He got this vacant belt.
Oh shit, you really didn't know, little Brandy? Sixteen and 0, 10 KOs. Fuck man, how many fights is it left?
Two more. Well, one more and then
Oh,
finale.
main event. All right, but
Mhm. Yeah, the next one is gonna be the British super lightweight title.
gotcha. Black Light, what up, man?
Black light.
Man, they be killing me with these interviews after the fight. All right, I'll be right back.
Hey, Tony Tone, thanks, bro. You subscribe to the mic check. Black light, your own one, huh? Yeah, they got this card, and then when this one is over, it's another one after that. Seem like they're doing a little bit of filler type stuff though. Feels like they could be moving along to the next fight. I mean, they're title fights, but They're not marquee fights. Like we getting a lot of time between matches. Yeah, I appreciate that, Tony Tone. We do boxing, we do football, and we do basketball. Um, it's mostly boxing though, but it's analysis, news updates. It's not your real husband's conversations that you might see on some locations, but it's at least information. Then we just discuss the topics, what's going on, give our opinion. And we literally only have maybe 2 videos talking about Spence and Crawford. We talking about everything else, so you won't hear the same old stuff either. Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, like boxing is year round. That's what's so dope about it. Like if you just subscribe to a couple of the streams, like if you got Showtime and ESPN Plus or the Zone or whatever, if you have at least 2 of them, you could get boxing every weekend, sometimes three days out the week, and catch a few good fights. Learn about the different fighters, see a lot of different styles. It's a YouTube channel. It's the Mic Check, THAMICK. I mean MICCHECK. I'm gonna throw y'all a link in there from my other account real quick. I think I gotta. Let me see. Look like a few people tapped in. I appreciate y'all, man.
All right. Oh, they went over and sub.
Yeah, I was dropping the
Good.
link again. Yeah, I appreciate y'all for sure.
Good, man. You hear him? Shit. My man's got the boxing knowledge. If you talking about other sports, if you like, if you like real sports talk and don't like all that bullshit that you normally hear on YouTube, T Word's your guy.
For sure. Appreciate you, Zator. Yeah, I made it a point. It was like maybe 2 or 3 topics. I was like, all right, I'm gonna avoid these. Spence Crawford. I think I have 2 videos. And it's something else. Canelo, because that can go left real quick.
Oh my God. Real quick.
Yeah, so I got maybe 2 Canelo videos and 2 Spence Crawford videos, and they were relevant to something specific that happened. And on the live streams, I try not to discuss it at all.
See, as a YouTube channel, I mean, obviously people use those buzzwords to grow fast, right?
For sure.
It's just, I mean, I don't know, man. It's just nice to have people with integrity that don't do that shit, fam. Like, you know what I'm saying? I see all these people playing this race baiting shit with boxing, this you know what I'm saying? Then the whole Crawford Spence shit. God damn.
Yeah.
I think Crawford and Spence both combined make up 12 videos on my channel out of 300 and something,
Right.
including YouTube shorts. I think I actually only have about 200 something actual, long length videos, and I think they make up 10 of those, something like that.
Yeah.
Like,
That's a
bruh,
good ratio.
yeah,
Yeah.
we definitely not doing that over here.
And I mean, I know for sure, like, I got some homeboys run the channel and they do a lot of content around that particular topic, and they do it in their own way. But I know that that's a big part of how they're growing.
Yeah, of
I don't
course.
have that growth, but I also don't make those kind of videos. But what's funny on my channel, my videos that have done the best is by Anyway.
Oh yeah, nah, them.
Like,
Hey, his supporters. I mean, yeah, his supporters come out in flocks very quickly.
yeah, like same day, or like I drop it at like I could
Yeah,
drop it at 9 p.m. Wake up the next day, 3,000 views, and I had less than 200 subs the last time I dropped a video.
right.
2,000 views overnight off 150 subs. Like that's
Yeah,
crazy to me.
yeah. My Inaway versus Donaire 2 film study. That bitch got like 17,000 views overnight.
Yeah, see,
And it
that's the
was only
one.
like a day or two away from the fight actually happening. So
Yeah,
it only had that amount of time to get any views. So yeah, they be coming out quick as hell, bro.
yeah.
And then the video I made about the knockout, breaking down the knockout when he knocked him out, that
Mhm.
shit had like 53,000 views in 2 days.
Yeah.
And then top rank took the monetization,
Yeah.
which happens a lot around here.
And see, since I don't have any film, I don't have that. Now, what I have figured out though is if you take a video and you run it and you make it into a GIF, like your little clips into GIFs, it won't
Mhm.
work for you because you're showing very specific mechanics. But for
Right.
me, if I just want to run like a little highlight reel, I can just
Mhm.
take all the clips I want, turn them into a GIF where it recodes the entire visual, and
Mhm.
it won't get a hit.
Right. Yeah, because well, but then again, they do come around with those manual reviews as well. So
Yeah,
the manual review will get you, but that's just by chance. And if
right,
they already got the scope on your channel, like they got on mine. But
right. You on the
but
radar.
yeah, the rest of the blocking, I don't know if the chat knew this, but it's automatic, just based off the coding of the video.
Yeah,
So that's why so much shit gets blocked, and you got to dispute it and all that other shit.
right. Yeah, I had chopped up that Stephen Fulton interview with Custer a couple last week, and I did it in a way where the visuals ain't there. It's like a little bit of audio, then some video, like back and forth, and it's still been good to go. So
Right. Yeah, appreciate that, little Brenny. I mean, there's a way to. So it's hard to be biased when you're putting up actual film, right? Now, of course, there's a way to not put up film that don't support your claims and shit. But then the fight has to happen. So you know what I'm saying? You can't. So if I'm just wrong all the fucking time, nobody's gonna honor the shit anyway. So it's like a double proof. You know what I mean?
and see, I always try to let it be clear. I have my little preferences, but at the end of the day, I still try to be fair. I know fighters I enjoy more than others, but I still recognize the value in every fighter.
Yeah. Nah, I hear you. I got preferences too, but the preferences isn't based off names or no dumb shit like that. It's based off the skill level. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? I don't. It doesn't really matter the style to me, but it's the skill level in that style. Like, you know what I'm saying? Are you an inside fighter? Cool, but can you fight like Chocolate Tito? You know what I'm saying? Do you have a frame game? Do you have an active high guard? Can you step around in various ways? You know what I'm saying? Like, how skilled are you at that style? So I definitely got a preference in that way. So I got favorite fighters to watch only because they're the highest skilled fighters. You know what I mean?
Right.
But other than that, I could give a damn about any of the rest of the tribalism shit, the political shit. Yeah, that don't sway me one way or other with anybody, man. It's it's funny, man. On that Plant Benavidez film study, bro, it's people in the comment section saying I'm biased towards Plant. Hey, bro,
What? But I mean, all you did was evaluate plants' advantages first, right?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. People
So
watch half the video and think, oh, this is one dude. Nah, I ain't even gonna mention him,
yeah,
but yeah, man, motherfuckers funny like that, bro. But that's how I know
yeah.
you're a fanboy.
Hey, listen, I have two videos in the series. One of them is why Fulton wins. No, why Fulton beats Inouye. The other one is why Inouye beats Fulton.
Right.
So I
Oh
give you
yeah, I already
advantage.
know. I already know how that went.
Without even, and I pinned the comment that links to the other version.
Yeah.
So it's the first thing you see when you get there, and the comments is still like, "Oh, you're biased because he's black and you're black," and then the other one is like, "Oh, you know, finally a black dude that's not biased to the other fighter." Like, wait, what?
Yeah, I already know how that shit went.
Yeah, it's stupid to me. But hey, long as they watching.
Now, so in a plant Benavidez, bro, I spent more time breaking down Benavidez's weaknesses because it needed to be more time to explain them. You know what I'm saying? That's the only reason why he got more time on the video, because I think I spent about 6-7 minutes breaking his shit down, and then like 3-4 minutes breaking plant shit down.
Yeah.
But footwork mechanics is a little bit more difficult to explain than a dude that isn't holding the phone with his backhand high enough. You know what I'm saying? In the Philly shell or some shit. Yeah, I would say it's shit. I would say it's 50-50, but and my betting advice was either plant on points or plant straight up hedge with Benavidez by KO. I didn't even actually make a like who I think's gonna win the fight. Now I don't fucking care. But yeah, I just gave betting advice. Um but I don't know, something in me wants to slightly lean towards like, if it was 50.5 to 49.5, something in me wants to slightly lean towards Benavidez clipping him at some point, clipping Plant at some point. But I don't know, man. That's just not. It's too close to call for me. Dalton Smith. I think I've seen him fight before. I'm not sure. I'll see when they get into it. All right, T-Word. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, CMP. How do you think Benavidez versus Canelo will go? This fight started. Let's check out Dalton. Starting off in a traditional guard, flashing up to the high guard. Arlington in a defensive stance, sitting on the back leg slightly, kind of in a what some call the 60-40 position. But he's finding himself stuck in that high guard though. Like, all right, so now he's moving the lead hand a little bit. Yeah, both of them posing at this point, but first round. It'll serve Arlington a little bit better to scoot a little closer eventually. he's sitting over the back leg in that 60-40, and he has to step to jab, so which gives up his positioning anyway. So if he scooted close or a little bit closer to where he only has to come back, to his center line to land something, that'll serve him better to counter punch or to land a jab or a backhand or whatever. Nice little leap of left hook from Arlington. Level change probably fucked with Smith. Rolled to the lead leg, leaped off the lead leg, leaping left hook. Okay, Arlington got the low lead hand out the high guard, more on the center line now. A lot of head feints, foot feints. Backhand feint. Tried to shuffle in with a left hook, got countered for it. Quick ass jab from Smith. Nice little. That was a quick ass penetration step right there. First round goes to Alton, but I'm not gonna score. Yeah, CMP, I'm waiting on Canelo versus Benavidez breakdown, bro. Dalton's decent, massively overhyped in the UK. Canelo Benavidez is hard to say, but it's a harder matchup than with Plant in some ways. Mm-hmm. Benavidez would beat Canelo, but Canelo says he doesn't want to fight Mexicans. Built an excuse to duck Benavidez. Tell me how Benavidez beats Canelo, bro. Please. That's what I'm waiting on. I think it's a bit hard to pick who wins. I think Benavidez could overwhelm Canelo, but of course he could clip him with a counter in the middle of his punches. Man, you guys are really high on Benavidez for some reason. Y'all real high on Benavidez. What happens if Benavidez is forced to fight on his back foot because Canelo is the one applying pressure? Does anybody know? Has anybody seen that from Benavidez? That's what I'm saying. Beth, you got the idea in your head, I see. But what happens? What happens with Benavidez on his back foot? Benavidez is the type of fighter who defaults to a high guard. If you've seen the film study, I explain all this, but he defaults to a high guard. So how does he keep Canelo out of Canelo's favorite spots, mid-range or inside? In every single fight, you see Benavidez with his back to the ropes in a high guard, trying to deflect punches, getting touched up. What happens when that's Canelo? Like, bro, these just questions, Let me know. Let me know what Benavidez is gonna do to beat Canelo.
Plant actually has more tools to beat Canelo and had a good showing than Benavidez, in my opinion.
Same. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, some people in the comment section just real high on Benavidez, and based on what? That's what I'm just trying to get to the like. What is it based on,
Yeah, I mean, they're assuming that he's gonna just overwhelm him like he's done everybody else. You know,
bro? Who
that's the
who
only
does that? Who has done that to Canelo?
right.
Shit,
Because even before fought smart.
smart as hell. Bro. I mean, Bivol took advantage of a tendency Canelo does that he normally does. Like Bivol did what he normally does to Canelo. You know what I'm saying? Benavidez don't do that shit. He don't probe with the jab and control a high guard with his lead hand. Benavidez don't got an elite lead hand. Plant did. Bivol's is just better. And what does Benavidez do that's gonna give Plant or Canelo all this trouble to possibly beat him?
So the volume jab from a bigger guy get Canelo trapped in a high guard.
When did you? So you see a volume jab come out of Benavidez? I'm saying so. I'm not saying like, bro. Tell me something that you've actually seen before out of Benavidez. Jose, what up, man?
What's good, man? How you doing, guys?
Good, good. We got the same panel as yesterday, huh?
I was gonna say Jose from yesterday.
Yeah.
It's a deja vu.
What up though?
Oh, good, my man. How you doing?
Hey, Jose, I'm gonna put you on a spot real quick.
Oh,
Who?
shit.
What's up?
Canelo versus Benavidez. How does it go?
I will go Canelo
Why?
because Benavidez is not that well schooled and he's extremely flawed. And Canelo will take advantage of the high guard and he will pick up his body.
That
All
easy.
right.
But, you know,
Jose
not
sound
that
like no.
not that
Listen,
easy.
Jose, hold on. Now, comment section. Somebody either come up here and explain your position, or explain to me in the comment section how Benavidez or how Jose is wrong.
Wait, hold on. I'm lost. What's up, man?
Nah. Everybody on the panel has your same position, Jose.
Oh. No, because I mean, I don't gonna say like it's that easy, like as you talk, of course not. Like Benavidez is dangerous, is big,
Oh my God,
but
bro! Hold on. Timothy,
yo, Bucking James,
you can't be serious, right?
yeah, bro, Triple G,
Man, I'm a EJ fan, and that's no. Listen, from the Spence fan club.
Hold on. Hey, you got a bad feedback from your mic. T-word.
that's how mad he got after that comment. I mean, that's his opinion, man. Let's shit, it's a banana statement. But
Right.
what's up? Like,
Yeah, that's see. So people in the comment section was thinking, I guess, Benavidez had a good chance against Canelo or could beat Canelo. And I was just asking how, like, what does he do to make you think he would beat Canelo? Like, what specifically?
man, you know how hard to catch Canelo clean, man. Like, I mean, Canelo's not a perfect boxer by any means, but
Yeah, but it takes people like
you need to be special to beat
the
Canelo,
people we
man.
think, yeah, exactly. The people
You
we
need to be
think
special.
beat Canelo, even in the close scorecards or whatever, or the bogus scorecards, and the people that actually beat Canelo, fam. Do you really can you name off those names? Are
From
you
the top of your
serious?
head.
I mean, god damn, fam.
I mean, listen, if they, you know, I get it. Like, it's not gonna be like a 80-20 fight. I'm not saying that, but I just don't think like
Bro,
Benavidez
I
is
got it.
not
I
ready.
got it. I got it 80-20 Canelo.
No, but listen, I'm not. What I'm saying is, I don't really think that Benavidez is ready for that world level because Canelo's world level. Whatever opinions whatever like people have about him, he's world level, and he's not gonna just like run through Canelo. Like Canelo's very dangerous, man. Like especially if you walk through, like you wanna walk, towards him, it's even more dangerous, man. It's not a joke. And that body of Benavidez is always exposed for like for the picking. And I just don't see, and he doesn't have like much to defend it, other than like the lean back, the high guard, and if that's it. And that I guess shoulder roll that he has.
Yeah.
Benavidez don't move right to have any advantages against Canelo either.
I mean, he just big, dude. Like like that's the only advantage I think he will have against Canelo. And if I guess people will say, he's rangy, but it's not really that easy to use your range for somebody who knows how to bop and weave. And Canelo has been fighting bigger guys his entire career. Like he's just 5'7", dude. Like, come on.
Whoever dictates the pace wins which fight. You talking about Benavidez plan or Benavidez Canelo? Bro, I see Benavidez getting pushed back and beat up against Canelo.
Like, you think it will go the same way that went with Callum Smith? Like you're
Ooh,
just
nah, cause Callum Smith. I think Callum Smith has a better skill set than Benavidez. He doesn't have as many flaws, at least.
in my opinion, he was draining that weight class. Like he looked
I
kind of
mean, that
flimsy. Like
motherfucker
now he looks dangerous,
six.
man. Like
Yeah, that motherfucker's big as hell in that weight class.
yo, you saw how when he lets that right hand, man, he just disappear people like Thanos.
He looks a lot better at 175.
Yeah, he's somebody at
That's what
175.
I'm saying, bro. Does Benavidez beat Callum Smith at 175?
I'm not sure, man. I would say no because I never seen Benavidez at 175, so I would say straight no. Because I don't know how good he can take a punch. I mean, I'm not, bashing Benavidez, but he's good and he's really entertaining, but I just don't see nothing really special. Like, he's like the Sylvester Stallone, he will be an
I
action
think
movie, but he won't win any Oscars.
if he relied more on fundamentals, I think he learned a few. All right, so imagine Benavidez with the elite lead hand. That would be scary. Like he would be a great ass fighter.
Sure.
If he cleaned up his footwork more too. But shit, he ain't that. So I don't have to imagine. I see film.
Sure, man. Sure. I mean, to be honest, I'm not a huge fan of Benavidez. I've seen like a couple of his fights, and there's not much that you're gonna see different from him like from 2018 and now. Like, it's not many changes, and yeah, and he's somebody like he will be. I agree with you. Like, if he implements just like a good jab, you know, uh, I don't know, some shuffle steps and some moves, man. But he just like step forward and just that's it.
I'm gonna just ask y'all with any one of y'all. So right now, Triple G at what 40, 41 years old versus Errol Spence right now. Who you got?
I got Triple G.
Yeah,
See,
I could see why, but that's a hard call. And I'm biased, so I can't answer that question.
I mean, if people wanna,
like what weight?
160.
160,
At
dude.
160. Oh no,
Yeah.
that favors Triple G. He's already comfortable there.
Yeah, but Triple G won't come down from 160, and they don't have money to offer Triple G to do that nonsense. Like,
Yeah, at 160, you favor the fighter that's already there his whole career. Didn't he
He's
go up
a
to 168 for Canelo?
yeah, but he even for his weight class, he's small. Like, but he's just a career 160 pounder. Like, I mean, if they're saying they're gonna move Spence up to take Triple G out to cash out Triple G, I mean, I don't see that being a good idea, man.
See,
You got to see him at 154 first. Like we don't know what he'll look like at 54. So if you even consider 60, he's at a major advantage. Like what's
I
the
mean,
question?
how about never,
hey,
man? Like, he will
I'm
never
with.
come down
Hey,
that.
Super Funk Master is exactly right. Fact, big facts.
Oh man, legit.
Big welterweight, man.
Big facts, man. 30 pounds up, no problem.
I mean, he actually get really big between fights, Like,
Ooh, Arrow.
yeah.
Man, get the fuck out. Yeah, I'm clearly joking, but
I mean, if that's what they're coming from, like, because he's just like, to me, he's like he's gonna top about 154, being relevant.
why are we, Elder, you saying David is stronger than Canelo? Why are we so sure about that?
I mean,
He's bigger.
Bigger, yeah. That's the only absolute. He's definitely bigger.
so what? I mean, Terrence Crawford is somebody who doesn't look strong at all, but you know, his legs and strength in the ring will tell you otherwise. Like, he just moved John Paul like it was nothing. Like,
Elder, man, don't let this sparring shit get to you, bro.
I have a question for the panel. Why people keep insisting with that sparring tells type of shit? Like, I've never seen like
Why?
the
What?
relevance of that. Like, the telling stories about
Oh,
sparring
yeah.
and this person got
Nah,
hit.
bro, I'm not with the sparring stories, fam. I could care less.
I mean, just today I was sparring and I was just dead ass just practicing my jab and jabbing, hooking up the jab, and that's the only thing I was doing like the whole round. And the dude was hitting me with all type of punches, but I just was just playing it easy. He's a young stud, and I just was practicing something. But if you would have filmed that video, you would have say he was exposed me or something like.
Right. It gets silly. Look, man.
Oh, shit.
Championship fights in boxing have 6 to 8 week training camps that's all focused on one dude, on one opponent. You might get a sparring partner that you've never fought before come in the same day you first met him. You know what I'm saying? And give you some good work. And plus, he'll probably be rotated with 3 other dudes or 2 other dudes. So shit, you might have saw him last at your sparring session. So, bro, stop paying attention to that shit, man.
Plus,
It's fucking
plus,
practice.
plus, remember they also making way between those camps, so sometimes they just starving, man. Like,
It's practice, bro.
yeah, you just practice. Who
Stop
was
telling me
saying
what happened in practice.
we're talking about practice, not a fight, not a fight.
It's almost like the equivalent of dunking and warm-ups and then don't get no dunks in the game. Like it's not a guarantee that's all gonna translate.
Right.
Like, you do alley oop to a layup, like.
Anybody keeping track of the fight?
Nah, I was looking for a good answer on this Canelo Benavidez thing, but
Yo,
I
you
ain't
still
found one.
hang on it?
Nah, I'm looking. I was looking. I thought somebody would say something that had to do with actual ability and skill, but
I mean, you're not gonna
oh
find
well.
this type of answers, man. You're not gonna find it.
All right, back to the fight, man. Fuck it.
Back,
Man,
to
I ain't
business.
paid attention since the second round.
Hey, Spence don't flash low blows. That's part of the strategy.
Yeah, that's a strategy. Facts. I
Man.
mean, fuck it. It's a fight. I don't necessarily like it, but it's a fight, man.
Hey, what were these two dudes fighting though? I just got
This is
I
this
think
is
it's
one.
140.
Is it 140?
I'm gonna double check. I think it's 140 or 130.
Yeah, I want to say 130.
they look like two clones fighting.
Oh man, Jose racist.
Yo.
Hey, the bad
Yes,
part, if I ain't know if he said clones or clowns.
He said clones. Oh man.
they have like similar tattoos and they kind of like the same height. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Yeah, these 140s, bro.
Yeah, this 140. Wow.
Yeah, super.
Wow.
All right. We can see one of these guys moving up future opponents.
Hey, this for the belt, the British super lightweight belt.
Yeah, the local belt.
I mean, I see myself seeing a lot of these fights, like European fights, because there's something going on. Like, even though sometimes I don't know who they are.
Nah, bro, I love the UK boxing scene, man. They really pumped about these dudes.
Yeah,
They're
they
really
support the fuck
passionate
out of it.
about boxing. Yeah.
I mean, also like over there they don't have major leagues like the NBA, baseball.
Man, they got soccer is big
Yeah.
everywhere but here.
In fact, you see this
Oh, yeah.
stadium, bro? Bro, you see the stadium? That bitch look packed for fucking Lara versus Wood.
Yeah, that's what
That
I'm saying.
bitch
Like they
packed to
actually
the
support this shit.
rafters.
They're very passionate about boxing, man.
Who the fuck? Who is Sam Maxwell?
Local cocaine dealer.
Oh shit!
He can't be a fighter.
I don't. He kind of looks like he's in a boxer's shape, but he looks a little old, don't he? Nah.
I
I
mean,
guess I don't know, man. Who is this
he,
guy?
pro- he probably
Somebody
looks
tell me
great
who
though.
Sam Maxwell is.
I'm about to Google
He's either a boxer or a R&B singer.
from the UK.
Man, that dude is a boxer.
He is a boxer. Wow. See, yeah, he was in the shape, but it's like
Yeah.
I don't know. He ain't look the type, but I
Yeah.
guess.
Hey, by
He
the
got
way,
big ass head.
by any chance you guys seen this guy Rohan Polanco or Rojan?
I don't know. Is he a boxer?
Yeah, he does. He does. I just really don't know how to like pronounce his name. It's like Rohan Polanco last name. He's a
I'm
up and
not.
coming boxer.
I'm not. I don't know if I'm familiar.
He's gonna be in the top rank on the card. Where what's his name? Rosebelly's something is gonna fight.
Who's
I
gonna
guess
fight?
Dog Bay and Rosebelly Ramirez.
Oh, okay. Robisi.
Yeah, Ruiz. Yeah.
Oh, I got you. All right. Well, shit. I'm gonna be live probably, so I'll check him out.
Who you got in the fight? Dog Bay and Ramirez. I got Ramirez.
I got Ramirez. I think he's coming into his own in a pro game. I think he had some issues separating the amateurs from the pros at first, but now he's all right.
And you know what I like about him? Like he's one of the few Cuban fighters that they're not really they're not bored. He's kind of he's go for the picking. I saw him live on the Lomachenko Ortiz fight.
Yeah, I think that's the last time I saw him too. That was it a knockout win?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
stopped him.
It was a what, like an overhand, right?
Yeah, I mean it was
Yeah.
accumulation, and the ref stopped it. But
You talking about Buddy? No, I think the last fight I saw was Buddy with the that comes in with the big ass
oh
with the
well,
big
yeah, he
ass
had another fight. Yeah, you're right. He
You
had
talking
another
about
fight.
Nova?
Nova, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Nova was
That's the
before that
last fight I
fight.
saw.
Yeah,
But I'm pretty
Nova,
sure I saw his last fight too, because I felt like I was live streaming on that on Ortiz
Loma.
Ortiz Loma. Yeah, I think I was. Yeah.
Yeah, so I saw a lot of up and coming fighters I didn't know, like Tucker. I saw Tiger Johnson. I saw he was a guy like he was at the beginning. I forgot his name. That he got I think a Puerto Rican dude got robbed. Last name LeBron.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He had
I'm
like
familiar
purple.
with LeBron.
Yeah, there was a LeBron versus LeBron fight.
Yeah, I remember that
last
shit.
year.
I was definitely live streaming
Yeah,
on
you were
that one.
streaming that one. Yeah.
I remember the like, guy was from like Cleveland, like odd enough.
I love Lara's combination, man. I mean, even though he's squared like a motherfucker, he's throwing a 1-2, and then the 3 is going to the body. So there's a level change and a head slip. He's not just throwing a 1-2-3 with his head on the line constantly. Let's see if he does it again. Yeah. Well, that's what he's. It was really like a 4. It was like a shit. It was like a 2-1-3. It was kind of sloppy. You see how open he had his guard though.
Yeah.
But I still like the level change or the slip on the third punch.
You can see like everything he does is just to give more power to his punches.
Nice 1-2 by Arlington. All this bouncing shit.
So that Sam dude is there. He trying to line up to fight Smith in April. That's why they were talking to him, I guess. Yeah. Because I looked him up. That's the first thing came up. He was calling him out yesterday, I suppose.
Oh fuck, man! I did it again, bro. I looked at the screen. It's a goddamn looked at my computer and it's a knockdown.
Same thing,
bro.
God damn it!
Wait, they hit it. They hit him on the break.
Hey, Jose, man,
popping.
Jose,
looking for me, man.
I swear. Hey, this is becoming a normal thing.
Sound like GTA 3 by his crib.
Can't forget Philippines. Yeah, boxing is big in the Philippines. Japan too. Like we were talking about the fans that come out and view these videos, man. The Philippines is definitely one of them fan bases that if you make videos about the Filipino fighter, the motherfuckers coming. Japan, same way.
Yeah, they'll flip your algorithm.
Yep, real quick. Mexico, not so much unless it's Canelo. You're starting to get that feedback again, T-Word.
Yeah, Arlington is hurt. It's hurt. He just launching in and getting cut with the same hook.
God damn, he got pieced up by a double uppercut right there. Yeah, Arlington was trying to smother Smith's work and getting pieced up for it. Better learn how to grab, motherfucking clinch.
He's going for the deal life. Man.
Yeah, Arlington
Still
looking
feedback.
like. Nah, you good. Arlington looking like he about to get stopped.
Oh, yeah, swinging for life, man. He's trying to survive the round. I mean, I'd rather see somebody that surviving the round like this than just running.
Yeah, I don't. How he looked at the end, man. I don't know if the corner gonna keep going on this one if he keeps looking like this.
He hit him before the bell, after the bell, like
Ooh. God damn.
So the last punch.
Yeah, he get shit
rocked.
Nah, man, his neck is oh.
What an uppercut.
Yeah. Somebody call HR, man.
Sat on that back leg, waited till he lunged. Yeah, that was ugly.
Yeah, Smith should go ahead and take him out this round.
Yeah, Bobby, it is like that. It's kind of tripped out watching the Noe fight because of how cool or how calm the crowd is. Motherfuckers quiet as hell.
By the way, guys, who you got, Lara or Warrington?
Wood?
Yeah, Wood.
I don't know. Tell you, man, I'll be busy, bro. If I checked out some film, then I'd give you something, but I didn't. So
yeah,
I mean,
put a pick out.
Lakewood is one of those, I will say a little bit technical type of rock and cycle type of fighter, and Lara, everybody knows who he is. And it's kind of interesting, to be honest. Like, can he hold the power?
Then you know the dynamic. Then so if Wood goes into Rock'em Sock'em with a Rock'em Sock'em King, then he's probably gonna lose. If he fights a more technical fight and counter punches and
like,
and takes advantage of Lara's flaws coming forward, then he can win. So I don't know.
Lara reminds me a lot of this guy who fought what's his name? He fought Chocolatito before Strada. Shit. He trains in Canelo's gym. Little dude.
Martinez.
Martinez, yeah, he's like a better version of Lara. Like they do.
Man, Martinez got the funniest style, bro.
Yeah, he just the high guard trap.
Constant high guard trap, yeah. Just nonchalant stance, high guard trap, every single fucking time. Like that shit is.
He's like that kid's game.
He became a champion doing that shit.
I mean, listen, when he got you, man.
Yeah. He is athletic though, and he's got good power off of it. It's just the same shit over and over and over again. Yeah, plus a good chin. Yeah.
But Lara is the same thing. He takes a lot of punches. He just coming forward and hit you, with everything, with the shoes off.
Yeah. We gonna see, man. Hopefully, it'll be entertaining.
It probably will be, and then a knockout. I got Lara.
And what the hell y'all talking about, Bobby? And what up, Bobby? By the way, Pride. Y'all was at a parade?
Yeah, I'm lost. Marco was a killer.
I think they talking about what's it called? Pride Fighting Championships or some shit, or Pride Fighting something.
More like MMA type stuff.
Yeah.
Made it through the
He
round.
said, never that, bro. Oh man. Hey man, I'm just reading comments, bro. I was trying to interpret. Hey, ZK, um, please describe what you're gonna send me, man. Somebody sent me some bullshit the other day, bro. I'm not gonna evaluate your sparring in your mom's living room. Send me some shit from a gym or in a ring, and then I'll get back to you when I can.
In your mom's lip. I mean, if you're watching me, in a ring, yeah.
Bro, fam literally emailed me like, man, can I send you my sparring video? And could you tell me what I could be doing wrong? I'm like, yeah, yeah, fuck it. I mean, but it's no telling when I'm gonna get back to you because I'm busy. He's like, I bet. Bro, he sent me some shit. He sent me some shit on carpet in socks in a living room with a TV in the background, sparring some other little dude. Like, fam, that you totally disrespecting me right now. Don't send me this bullshit ever again.
Like at the very least, doing it in the gym, like an open floor at the very least.
And bruh, if you know you're not even nowhere near fucking competition ready, don't send me nothing, man. I can't be your coach online, fam. You need to get in a boxing gym and then get a coach. Don't send me some super duper amateur shit, man,
I got the
or novice shit.
I got that questions constantly dropping into my DMs and IG. And I just said, well, just come to the gym and we figure something out. And they be like, nah, man, I did it in my backyard. It's like, okay,
Nah,
cool.
nah, don't send me no shit like that, bro. Unless you know you're already trained. You know what I'm saying? Don't send me nothing, man. Don't send
That
me
should be
nothing. I can't
embarrassing to
I
send.
can't train you, bro. I can't train you online, fam. So I'm not gonna tell you the million mistakes you're doing because you're a novice. Like, bro, you're doing everything wrong. That's what I'm gonna send you back.
Got to
Can
put
I,
that
Cold
1 year
blooded.
minimum on the tape. Like, hey, if you ain't been working on it for a year at least, don't send it.
man? Can you analyze my hatchet throwing? I actually can. I did that one time. Nah, I'm just playing.
Hey, it's the internet. All you need is one time experience.
Right,
Be an
right.
expert.
Yeah, I'm going. So I got okay at it while I was doing it. It was at one of these adult um like little playland type shits.
Send me your dart throwing. I'll break it down.
Right. It's all in the flick of the wrist. Nah, if you're talking about the main event, nah, it hasn't started yet. Yeah, a lot of these motherfuckers need life coaches for sure. Especially the fanboys.
I
Somebody
mean,
somebody need to tell them to focus on themselves.
I mean, that's bananas, man. Like you always need a coach. That's not even, or somebody who trains with you,
Man,
who is
look,
more experienced.
half these dudes, if they was a fan of themselves, like they were a fan of these fucking fighters, There'd be something. There'd be somebody.
But they wanna do a talented Mr. Ripley type of shit.
Put that energy into your own development.
Exactly.
Nah, they just wanna look at pictures, see highlights, and they wanna pretend that they're
God
gonna
damn.
translate it.
Black Light went tough as hell.
Teach them little boys from yo.
It don't make no sense. Like if you're literally talking about incels, that shit don't make no sense, bro. I don't understand how that's even possible. How is you involuntarily celibate and there's prostitutes? Like how do that make sense, bro?
Too easy to get access.
Uh, uh, why you don't just pay for it? Get some of that frustration out.
No, you know, it's only right when you're paying the mortgage out of it.
Right. Online Skype calls. Oh, shout out to my guy boxing on the edge, by the way. Go check out his channel.
I don't know if I'm subscribed. I'm gonna check. Subbed up.
Another pugilist enthusiast.
We make boxing videos. That's dope.
Hmm. I had my first amateur fight yesterday. Can I send it? I'm gonna let you make the call off all my comments I've made so far. Wait, what?
Is that for club shows?
I I don't understand what pugilist. What are you saying? You bought something, or are you saying Norfolk bought something? Like the city bought something? And if you're asking if other cities do the same, hell no. Appreciate that, Christian. Yeah, I mean, we try to focus on the fight, but this turned into an ass whooping. We usually get off into other shit. Okay. Club shows too, City of Norfolk. Yeah, that don't normally happen, bro. People don't boxing is such a niche sport. I mean, you'll rarely find that.
Yeah, we got to go to Austin for anything like that close to me. They
Yeah,
support boxing.
that's rare. I mean, you'll probably find some cities in California, outside of LA that do that because so many people are interested. Um, Nowhere near Chicago gonna do that. Um, well, nah, maybe a couple of the south suburbs could do that. Um, but I don't know, man. Yeah, that shit sound like some rare shit to me. Yeah, well, I wish it was like that around here. Put down the guns and pick up some gloves, or at least get a little dude something to do. Killers, killers are becoming younger and younger.
That's facts.
I remember being in Chicago and they told me
Real.
stories about little Yannies.
A little yummy, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of frightening story.
Fam, I got. Yeah, nah. Let me shut up.
Yeah, you shouldn't be on record saying these things.
Nah, I'm just saying. I just know. I know stories like Yummies, but just not as obviously not as notorious.
No, I bet, man, because I saw a couple of things while being in Chicago. I was there for 2 weeks and saw a couple of things. I just gonna leave it at that.
Well, I got family members that was young teenagers with with Tech Nines on their necks around a shoestring or with a shoestring. So fucking crazy. Yeah, yeah. Again, I wish there was more programs and facilities that are city ran or even private ran. I mean, I would say, I mean, after this channel does what I think it's gonna do, I'd like to get into it. At least build a facility somewhere. Have a box of gyms gym.
That'd be dope. That's
Go buy
part of
that.
my
Yeah,
bad.
get my.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Nah, I was. The connections I'm starting to make. You know, um, obviously offline and shit. I don't know, man. I think that type of shit is more of a possibility now, which I never expected, man. But nah, shit's been a blessing out here.
Ah man, God bless, man. They catch you on how to work, dude. God bless.
Nah, yeah, nah, shit could get real good around here.
Yeah, that's the good part with the YTBC though, making certain connections, and then you could use it in the real world to get some things going.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, nah, just shit, being able to, converse with Tim Bradley been a blessing for me, man.
Yeah,
Like that shit came out of nowhere. It was unexpected, but man, he's been really supportive. So it's a cool dude.
And that's something that like a lot of pro fighters they kind of humble where you actually reach out to them, or they reach out to you or whatever. They're
Oh
kind of
yeah,
humble.
yeah. No, I could definitely tell that. I mean, just from the love other YouTube channels get from pro fighters, you know what I'm saying, that are willing to do interviews, especially the guys that aren't considered, stars and shit. Yeah, they seem to be willing to give interviews and kind of give their time to platforms on YouTube. So, but the YTBC, bro, it's the most important aspect of boxing media
yeah,
by
right now.
far.
Yep.
It ain't Dan Raphael and Mike Coppinger and no shit like that no more. HBO is gone. Um, you know what I'm saying? So you ain't getting none of that. I mean, on ESPN you might get Max Kellerman talking about it for a brief second. Shit, but the YTBC and shit like boxing scene and you know what I mean? Uh,
No, I agree, man. Like
like
nowadays, even in the apps, you don't see that many news. Like you see in YouTube almost every day something popping up.
yeah, yep, yep. Just gotta avoid the bullshit, bro. If you avoid the bullshit and the channels that's really about the person instead of boxing and all the
Wait,
fucking gossip, drama, and all that other shit, then you could find good content. Yeah.
how my boy Coach Malika said, sources said.
I mean, he be talking about Blue Blood, but shout out to Blue Blood for actually getting to do an actual gig with BLK Prime.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I mean, that really progress for him is progress for everybody.
Yeah.
No, sure, man. And whoever takes the time to do whatever, but whatever for the sport, man, that's a plus, man. And even the guys who brings bullshit, they out there, they have a
Yeah,
fan base and they bring eyes to the sport, I guess,
yeah.
as obnoxious as they are.
And low key, he was doing a decent job being the unofficial judge.
Yeah.
He spoke very well. You know what I'm saying? Quick and concise with his points. Decent scorecards. It was pretty good.
Nah, man, probably he will have a good career doing that, or just off that gig, he will have, more notoriety, and he will do better things, God bless him.
Mm.
Like, sometimes people
Bro,
think if you have an opinion line, it's something
you missed.
personal, but it's not,
Yeah,
man.
Liam, you missed some context in there. I said big up Blue Blood for getting a gig outside and being on BLK Prime. You missed some context. Anyway, uh,
He didn't get the point, I guess.
Man, it's like any sports community. I did football like heavily before I got into a more versatile space with this. And there's people that have divisive platforms. They pick a side, they pick a team, and then you have people that have more open-ended platforms where they're going to talk about everything. You
yeah,
kind of need all of it, honestly, because everything is pushing it in the news cycle when it's not being covered by major outlets. Now, football is different, obviously, it's covered by major outlets, but in the off season, it's not covered like that. You need channels and platforms that's going to be talking about it.
yeah, yeah. No, that would be dope if you're a football fanatic. That would be dope to have a platform that's on like all the trades rumors and the trades and the draft and you know what I'm saying. But I would, shit with me, fam. I'd rather listen to everything technical, bro. Like I love when the NFL does the what do they call it? It's really film study, but I love when they do that shit with players, bro. That shit's so dope to me. I mean, it was the exact reason I wanted to start this channel because boxing didn't have it and everybody else seemed to have it. Like it was ESPN's actually the Kobe Bryant shit. Um,
Was it
fuck
sports
was
science?
Nah, no, it was god damn, why I can't think of the name now. Detail. Kobe
Mhm.
Bryant detail. So the way he was breaking down basketball, you know what I'm saying, is exactly what I wanted for boxing. And I figured it wasn't really nobody doing that shit like that. Except a couple people. But 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 sorta to a
Right.
degree. And it's exactly what gave me the idea to start this channel, which was like fucking, I don't know, 7 years ago. I just procrastinated up to 2 years ago.
Yeah.
But nah, man. So detail ESPN or was it ESPN detail? ESPN plus detail. So it was Kobe breaking down basketball. Then you had Peyton Manning breaking down football.
Sheesh.
You had a couple more basketball players come on, like Kevin Durant. Um, then you had somebody breaking down MMA, and I'm like, bro, what? They still ain't did this shit about boxing, and I couldn't understand it, but fuck it, I just filled the void.
Yeah.
Also, it's not that many people in boxing they are, are articulate.
Yeah, yeah, I
Like,
get that.
But you got to be able to find somebody. You're a major platform. You could find that one dude that
Yeah,
can bust it down to the cellular
you
level for the
shit,
average reader.
but everybody knows it could have been somebody like Paulie Malignaggi did that shit
yo, you stole
on
the
a
words out of my mouth,
yeah
man.
on
You stole.
like every fucking fight. So
Yeah.
somebody
Yo,
like
you.
Paulie could have did it.
And
Um,
more
Nah, man,
entertainment
that
value.
BLM killed that dude, man.
my guy Tim Bradley could do it. Shit.
Yeah.
He does it
Uh,
sometimes in some
yeah.
fights.
Um, surprise. Let me not say that, but I don't know. Surprisingly, I would think you would hear a lot more from Andre Ward since he was such a highly skilled and high boxing IQ fighter, but you really don't. Um, who else displayed a
Keith
super high?
Thurman, when he talks on fights,
So,
he
Keith Thurman is pretty good.
but with
uh,
Andre Ward, some people they have the understanding, they're able to execute, but translating it
Yeah,
to
yeah,
layman's terms sometimes it's the issue.
yeah.
Sean Porter as well. He does it sometimes.
Yeah,
Sean
yeah.
Porter don't articulate well,
Nah, yeah.
and I watch
They
his
like
show.
a,
He don't articulate well.
I mean, I see the show. I think the name is TV Boxing with
Pro Box
uh
TV.
yeah, Pro Box TV with Molinashi and those legends and stuff. And when he breaks down stuff and they're talking about the fights, I see in Spanish sometimes, and that's when Juan Manuel Marquez is there. That's why I see in Spanish. And when he breaks stuff down from Molinashi, he goes down to the point because he predicted a lot of fights or like right to the point like lately.
Yeah. Uh, yeah, Gunner. Yeah, that was the whole point, bro. I wanted to be ESPN detail for boxing. Appreciate that, nameless. Chad, I want to know who y'all think. So, who has proven to have the boxing knowledge and and the skill to break it down in layman's terms that y'all would like to see, fam? Because eventually, even on this channel, I want to let the fighters explain their own breakdowns, fam. Like eventually. Like I would do something like I would say I would come to a fighter. I say pick your two favorite rounds of you. You know what I'm saying? And I'd have them watch those two rounds and talk about what was going on with them in those two rounds and what they did technically. Then I'd have them watch it over, the same two rounds over again, and fill in any gaps. And then I would edit it and mix it up, and then add the graphics to make it all make sense to a fan.
Yeah, I was gonna say Sugar, but I don't think Floyd could do it because Floyd can't stay on topic.
Floyd, I never heard Floyd break down boxing technically. Yes,
So
sir.
you
Yeah, I
He's
just
mean,
not.
one of the coldest dudes I ever seen do it, but I never heard him actually do it. Actually articulate it.
so
I
it's
mean,
never in a running stretch. It's like little things that tell you if he had to break it down to like one on one with a fighter, I feel like he could convey that message.
Yeah.
But when he's on camera, he's doing Floyd and he's not just doing a fighter.
Right.
So it gets
Right.
lost in the bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah. Not so. I don't doubt that he can do it. It's
Mm,
just I
ain't happened.
never heard it. You know what I'm saying? I
I
just
Yeah.
never.
mean,
I never heard it.
you want to have Floyd be like, so he hit the jab, the right hand landed, LV, man,
Lennox, that's a good one.
Lennox
Lennox
Mm.
Lewis.
Lewis.
Yeah, but Lennox be sounding crazy sometimes on them commentate, fam. But I'm pretty sure. Like I think I've heard him break some shit down technically, so I'm pretty sure he could do it.
What? This ain't my channel, so I can't answer.
Web.
Liam, this question. I mean, I can answer your question, but it's not actually my channel, so I'll give the floor to the host.
What the fuck, bruh? I don't know, man. Wait, what was that last part? The answer to that tells me whether to subscribe or not, bro. I'm finna block you. Fuck off, man. Suck my dick.
Damn, man.
What type of silly ass shit is that, bruh? I don't
That
give
way
a
didn't
fuck.
see
I don't
what
give a
happened.
fuck if you subscribe.
And if that's the tipping point,
fuck out of here, man. What's wrong with people, bro? You think- oh man, hey, that type of shit kill me, and people that be like that think I work for them kill me. Like, bro, you subscribe to my channel, you think I work for you? Do you pay money? I mean, did you send a check?
and even then, you chose.
Right.
Nash.
But how do I work for you if I could block you? How can I block my boss to never see my content again? Motherfuckers be crazy as hell out here, man.
Yo, question to the panel. How many rounds does Rosado will survive against Sordo?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, yeah. You heard me, bro.
Let's go back to boxing, man. You know.
Stay if
I
you
think
want,
Gabe.
leave if you want. But you ask some silly ass shit, bro. I don't give a fuck if you subscribe.
Not-
Oh, they about to crank Black Light up. I don't know. I think Gabe would see the final bell. He could.
You said what?
He asked about Ramirez and Gabe Rosado.
Ooh. Yeah. And Rosado is resilient as fuck.
Yeah, and it just depends on what bag Zerto in. Gabe only been stopped 4 times and 16 losses.
Right.
Not saying this won't be time number 5, but he clearly
Yeah,
knows
I
how to
mean,
survive.
I think Ramirez could definitely get the knockout. It's just, man, I don't know. Would I bet on it? I don't know.
Last time he lost by knockout was 2014 to David Lemieux.
Shit.
Nothing but decision since then.
Yeah, I wouldn't bet on it. I think it's very possible. I just couldn't bet on it. So
It's not a high probability.
see, now people gonna play with this shit.
Cracking Black Light up.
Man.
PBC Central. Yeah, wow.
PBC Central, you mean unsubscribe? Yeah, it's not, fam. It's not. I don't really give a damn about these live streams. This channel is about film study. I make videos on this channel, man.
And anytime I tell people,
Liam, it's all good, bro. I mean, do what you do, bro. It's just, don't. I mean, you put me, you ask me a question and say what you gonna do off of it. Yeah, that ain't gonna work for me, bro. I could care less. I couldn't care less, I should say. And by the way, Kobe Bryant is dead. What the fuck? I didn't know people was turning Kobe Bryant into Tupac. Is Tupac dead?
man,
Or is he in Cuba?
if you've been around long enough, it was Red Fox, then it was Tupac. Like, Before that,
Yeah.
it was Elvis. Like,
Right.
come on, man.
Man, I don't I don't remember. Does the zone usually give us a lot of fluff?
I was tripping off that earlier. I was thinking like the last card, they was like rolling through it. But then today, it's like a lot, and there's another card on the network later.
Oh, here we
So
go. Here go the ring walks, but so
uh,
it ain't a
that
whole
still
lot.
was a bit.
Yeah. Them goddamn interviews they do, man. Interviews be long as shit after the fights. And they even do that shit for prospects. Like, fam, I don't really. Who really cares what this man got to say right now?
Well, 18. Don't be an ageist, man. Don't be an ageist. I'm offended. I'm offended that you're
Man,
pointing out my.
what? You getting that feedback again, T word.
I think it's my phone. I figured it out.
God damn, man. They gonna get this shit rolling or what?
Bro, you would think it's the Undertaker coming in on the side.
I mean, I know, again,
I think they
respect,
singing the
respect
national
to the
anthem.
respect. Oh, are they?
I mean, I have it mute.
Let me
I
see.
would guess.
No, it's just the stadium being loud as hell.
Uh,
Yeah, they just turned up.
oh, the Undertaker. Um,
I don't think we should tell you that, Liam. You can't send them hitters at me.
Yeah, I'm in Chicago. See, word I said on a stream a long time ago. Uh, big holes or little holes.
Depends on where you at exactly, right?
Depends on if I'm at the crib or away from the crib.
Yeah.
So, but I don't think that's what he's saying, man.
Yeah. Oh,
It
man,
is
hoping
what
he
it.
could take a joke messing with him. But I'm in Texas, so it's the same thing everywhere.
How you think Robisi stacks up to these two? I don't even. I mean, again, film study. I'm lacking. So even on Robisi, I mean, I seen Robisi fight a few times, but still, man, I would like to, without a focus on Robisi versus either one. I don't know, bro. Robisi had some major issues at first, uh, but I haven't really studied Robisi to see how he's got rid of them or how far along he's developed to become, a pro boxer instead of a great amateur boxer. How would he deal with the pressure of somebody like a Lara? I don't know. It's the ring walks now, CMP. Yeah, they trying to ask way too much information.
Right.
They probably don't even see the fight. They're probably playing video games and listen to the stream.
Damn.
Close enough to see the Longhorns play.
Mm-mm. Hint, hint. Clue, clue.
Yep. Just drop a little trail of Cheerios. That's it. These dudes wilding down. What's up, Jacob?
Appreciate that, Ronnie. Jacob, was good, bro. Put out the invite in case you want to come up. Liam, it's all good, bro. What's up with UK guys? Where did the word donut come from to describe what you're describing? I've heard that a lot. How did donut come about as a I guess derogatory term? I'm real interested in that. Damn, you picked it up right away, huh? Everybody dropping addies now. I got you. Yeah, I can see the. So if I stand on Halstead, I can see the Sears Tower. That's the only clue you're getting.
I'll take donut for like 0.
Yeah, nah, I hear that shit a lot, fam. When it's like some UK YouTubers I follow, and they always say donut to describe, like silly people. Or I'm just wondering where that shit came from. Yeah, okay. Don't nobody know where the shit came from, huh?
I mean, you're asking something very specific, man.
Yo,
What up, Jacob?
it's good, James. What's up, everybody on the panel?
Alabama.
Ah, brother.
What up, man? How you doing?
What's up?
What's been going on in Alabama, man?
Hey, man. Man. Same shit.
Confederate flags.
Yeah.
Uh,
Harley Davidsons.
Yeah. Yeah.
Harley
Even lie. I can't even lie.
Ass women.
True.
Uh-oh.
Hey, bro. I be feeling mad uncomfortable to see a dude in a pickup truck with a big ass Confederate flag on one side, a big ass Trump flag on another side.
Yeah, well, that's one of them. It's an open carry state, ain't it?
Is it? I don't know.
What?
I don't know, bro.
You don't know the state you live in is an open carry state?
Hey, bro.
All right, okay, you got felonies. I get it.
Chill, bro. Yeah.
I get it.
I'll know soon. One of these
Said
days, I'm gonna try to get a
expunged.
weapon for myself.
You're gonna get that shit expunged.
Expunged, bro. All right.
Oh, you young like that? How old are you?
Bro, I'm 23. I'm not 22.
Oh, motherfucker, you could definitely get a pistol.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm gonna know soon. One of these days, I'm trying to, get some protection of some kind.
Triggs don't know nothing about that. I'm getting mine soon too.
Eventually. Oh, word?
Word, because I always be saying, like, what do I look like fighting in the streets? I mean, like, I'm trying to make money with these, so what would I be, if I was to mess up my hands in a fight in the streets?
I'm about to say, what you mean you trying to make money? You need a tool. I was about to say.
Nah, well, first of all, I mean, so there's some truth to that to the notion that boxers' hands are registered as deadly weapons. There's some truth to it. It ain't
some truth to it. It's not how they be making it seem, but it's
it's not.
Isn't it like a judge will be more likely to
Yeah, to say that you can't hit anybody because you're a boxer.
Yeah.
It's gotta be like known too. It's like you gotta be like it's not like they know, oh, you go to the gym and shit. Like you gotta be like a pro boxer or something.
Yeah, facts.
So like a certain dude from Baltimore.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, certain somebody, yeah. You in Jersey, right, Triggs?
Yeah.
So it's so they ain't like New York though. Cause I mean I know it's a complete gun ban in New York, right?
No, I don't think they let you in. They don't let you walk around with guns in New York.
Not in Jersey.
Oh, well, good, man. Jersey get rough. Depending on where you at.
I'm in the trenches too. I'm in Newark. But it's just pretty cool over here. Like I don't really be I don't be in the streets like that. I be in the gym.
I only heard about Newark. I never been to Newark. I lived in South Jersey.
You gotta just click on the link, Liam. It's links in the chat. Damn. All right, I put a new one in. It don't matter where you at.
Alabama open carry with no permit. All
right, man. Let me I'll be right back before this fight starts.
Hey Triggs, what that work been looking like, bro?
Always began go work.
Yeah. You got anything lined up?
I'm fighting in the Golden Gloves on March 10th.
Okay, that's what's up. Good luck, man.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Good luck to you, bro.
Appreciate it.
Trying to get back in the gym myself. I ain't been in a couple months.
You gotta get in there.
Yeah, my job be taking all my fucking time.
It's hard trying to balance work and boxing. It's just like it's definitely a hard thing.
Especially when you pulling 10 hours every day, bro.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't working no 10 hours. I was working little Walgreens. I wasn't working nothing crazy.
Hey, all y'all picked a winner for this fight?
Nah, really not.
I only know about Lara from when he beat Warrington, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only fight of him I know, and then I think he knocked some other dude out mad quick. Besides that, I haven't seen a lot of him.
So I watched the Warrington fight, and I watched both of them live, and I watched Lee Wood fight Colin, and Colin was kind of beating his ass until he wasn't beating his ass.
Yeah.
So that's all I know, really. So I can't really pick this shit, to be honest.
I've watched more of Lee Wood. I seen him when he fought some dude with a weird name, Zukin, I think. Yeah. He was boxing good in that fight. He beat the brakes off him.
All right, let's get it.
All right, they're about to start the first round.
Wood in his normal traditional guard. Lara was on his little Canelo little plotting front step in his high guard. All right, now he's just sitting out of range. Stab jab counter with a cross by Lara. It's funny, and both of them was clean as hell. The stab jab was clean, the counter cross is clean. It's like they wanted to give it up.
We're doing a lot of probing with that lead hand.
Mm-hmm. Definitely a filling out process right now. It's probably definitely gonna turn up. I like how Wood just ran up on him while he was doing all that bouncing shit and rhythm stepping. And he went to the body, so he couldn't move. That's a sneaky ass leaping jab Larry was throwing. Wait until he rotates to that lead leg and then just coming straight off the lead leg with the jab. Nice counter lead hand hook by Wood right there. All right. So, but the more Lara actually does that sneaky jab, the better it's gonna get timed. It's not something you could just keep doing. Yeah, there it goes right there. Counter with an overhand already. Like, nigga, you can't just keep doing that shit. Like that's some old special shit. The more he does it, the more he's gonna get countered with that overhand. And it looks like he's trying to do it again. Yeah, he did.
Yep.
And got countered again. God damn. Oh, yeah. All right. Nice little 3 punch combination by Lara, though. Yeah, he better find a better way to open up offense than that same shit over and over again. He did it again. Yeah, all right.
If you keep doing that, he probably gonna get knocked out.
Yeah, facts.
Wood can punch too.
Definitely. He keeps doing that shit. He's definitely getting knocked out.
Is he bleeding?
Who is that?
Lee Wood.
Oh, he's already bleeding?
Apparently.
Yeah, they got the go. I mean, they got the they fixing his face, so
No fighters ever look like how they do in the movies.
I think I would give Wood that round. Just for the counters.
Yeah.
The counters was the cleanest shit landed. Oh, headbutt.
Oh, it's a headbutt.
I'm gonna see if if Lara keeps doing that goddamn leaping jab, I just don't see how you gonna survive with that shit.
There he goes again.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna have to find a much better way to come inside.
Oh.
Starting to turn into what we thought.
Does anybody know if Lara's resistance is good?
I heard in his last fight he got dropped a couple times, but my memory could be fuzzy. That was a while back. Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
That's Jody, huh? I mean, Lara is Martinez 2.0.
Nice jab from Wood right there.
He's asking to be counted, man. He just looping and jumping in.
I like how Wood is neutralizing Lara every time he gets inside with the clinch. Basically taking away his best range.
Yeah, Jose, I think you're right to a degree. I mean, so it's not like he's super still. Like, god damn, nice little two punch
Wow.
combination by Wood right there. It's not like Lara's super still, like Martinez is, but he's moving slow enough with that plodding front foot
And
to ease
telegraphing his
time.
punches, yeah.
Nice lead hand hook on the inside from Lara right there. Yeah. So I think Wood's stepping in a little too far when he's trying to
Nice.
start with his offense, and he's giving Lara opportunity to just hook away.
I mean,
Ooh, that
when
body
Lara,
Ugly liver shot from Lara.
yeah, that was beautiful. Ooh,
Caught him nice and clean.
now when
Oh
Lara,
shit! Oh shit!
Oh.
Lara putting the paws on him right now.
Clinch.
Yeah, for real.
oh,
Hey,
whoa.
smart from Wood, man. Very
Okay,
smart.
relax,
Oh,
man.
God,
Hug him, man.
Very
Hug him.
smart because he was
Fucking clinch again.
another ugly liver shot.
Oh,
God
you
damn.
got a clinch, bro.
Ooh.
Yeah, Wood should have clinched for the rest of this fucking round.
Yeah, that was a long round, of course.
Obviously, it's 1-1 on my scorecard.
It's going one. A good round, though. Beautiful round.
Yeah, Lara, shit,
Gotta persevere, man.
Those body shots were fucking crazy.
dominated the last 45 seconds of that round.
Yeah, but it's gonna be hard to keep that same pace up, man. That exploding into things, man. That gets the shit out of you.
Oh no, that jab. If he keeps, well, we'll see. We'll see what range. We'll see if he's already closed the distance and Wood just accepted it already. But if he hasn't and he keeps on throwing that leaping jab, then yeah, I still believe he's gonna hit the floor.
And that I don't know if you peeped that, but he was hooking,
But we'll see. I
just
mean,
randomly.
shit, it might be already written that the distance is closed and it's a wrap. All right, so
I mean, he's hitting the body, man. He's slowing the target down. So he's see what happens. Ooh. Oh, I see what he's doing. He's taking a little angle now. He's trying to pivot and jab, maybe.
Well, the stream is official now. Jim's kicked himself out.
Yo, Wood is scared of shit, man.
I mean, smart.
Smart, man. Oh yeah.
Don't want to trade with Lara. That's suicide.
I mean, also they could be gassed out, like the both of them, because
Yeah.
he's not even jumping in either. Oh man,
Nice.
Wood settled down. He could have came out. He could have came out rushing, but he kind of settled down a little bit. Get back to boxing, which is his path to victory.
nice. Gotta recuperate for those liver shots, man. Ooh. Now once Lara gets into the body, man, he knows he's got it.
So them liver shots. Them liver shots is gonna set up that little snap jab he doing.
Mm-hmm.
A little up jab.
Just level change with it. Ooh, nice backhand. I think he
Oh,
might have stunned him a little bit.
yeah. He caught him clean. Yep, definitely.
Okay.
Get on them legs wobbly.
You felt that power that last round. Well, now he's trying to go for it.
Laywood doing the smart thing, fighting from the outside. Jab, right hand. Probing jab. Trying to keep that wild animal away from him. Oh. So you can tell Lara has heavy ass hands, man.
Hell yeah. Let's make this a good ass fight. Both these dudes can fucking punch.
I mean, it makes me curious if he's naturally left-handed.
Okay.
I'm curious.
What?
Yeah,
of course that happened.
It's official now.
Yeah.
Right. Not right now. It's official Boxing Gems live stream. But nah, Lara didn't do shit that round, man.
Nah.
I mean,
nah, he lost that round.
He gave that shit away easy.
I think he might have gassed himself out like last round a little bit.
Probably.
Again, I thought it was just gonna be the game plan to just turn up for the last minute, how he was acting, but shit, he ain't even do that.
Yeah, he let Wood sit there and box and recover.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I might bite him in his ass in the end.
Yeah,
but we'll see.
Does anybody remember how Lara's gas tank is?
No.
It's hard to tell when you knocked out the last opponents before round 10.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard. But the way he fights, man, it's kind of hard to keep that pace for 12 rounds. That's explosion into targets and stuff. And we see a couple of fighters getting out like Tank and Canelo in the middle rounds doing that shit.
Lara started off the round landing 4 jabs. Ooh. 2-3 was ugly. 3 to the liver lands.
Y'all like 5 seconds ahead.
God damn, that was ugly. Oh, was it a 3-2 or 2-3? I can't even remember now. I like the stab jab from Wood though.
Yeah, he better keep that wild animal away from him, man. I like that because he's messing up Lara's rhythm. Smuggling his work. I like that.
Which is the slowest rhythm ever.
And he still messed him up.
Yeah, that was a mean head clash right there. So I'm surprised somebody wasn't cut from that. Down up jab lands for Wood. Probe cross Wood. Okay.
Nice.
High guard left hook.
I like what Wood is doing. He's timing when he's coming forward. His back foot. As soon as he step forward, boom, the rock.
Man, that leaping jab, bro.
Before we could catch him with a little check hook when he's doing that shit.
That's what he's been catching him with now. But the hardest punch he caught him with so far was that first overhand. That's what I'm waiting on.
From Lara?
Not from Wood.
Ooh.
That's his money punch.
There go. That's what I'm saying. So you got somebody that can, like, if you create some distance and he's continuously leaping with a jab. That's
I can see also he set him up that over right hand. I think he's trying to set him up though. And that's the thing, like Lara is moving his head, he just right aligned to that
traded left hooks right there. Both of them landed nice. Good lead cross from Wood.
I gave him this round to Wood.
Hell yeah. Oh my god.
Nice body shot. A little backhand 6 to the body from Wood. God damn, Wood looking used and abused in the face though.
Well, he's winning.
Yeah, he's winning. This round was way closer than the last round, but I still think I got Wood up.
Yeah.
3-1.
I thought it was a clear Wood round.
Well,
We
it
can
wasn't as
time.
clear as the one before because shit, Lara literally didn't do shit.
Yeah.
Oh, these highlights are gonna be ugly. God damn.
Jeez.
This the 2-3. Oh no, it's clean cross. Where'd that 2-3 go?
God.
Yeah. All right, show the same shit twice from a different angle.
I mean, if Lara throws more combinations, he might be able to get in. But with that just single leaping jab is, I think he's just thinking like, I'm a god this time. I'm a god this time.
Yeah. I mean, it's and he's using it to get inside as well. It's just yeah, from I just it's very possible that he gets dropped from now. Oh,
Ooh.
nice combination from Wood. Looked like he had looked like he buckled Lara for a second actually.
Man, with that body shot.
Fam, bruh. I mean, in my head, I'm like, here come the leaping jab, here come the leaping jab. So I know Wood got to be thinking the same shit. God
Yeah,
damn.
there it is.
Yeah, right.
There it is
It's just
again.
over and over again. I'm just surprised that Wood hasn't already super
And
timed that
I mean,
shit.
we're
and
probably
look,
gonna see it soon in a big way.
and that's crazy because when he's using a regular jab, actually the other combination works. Like
That
he
body
actually get
shot
in.
did something.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, Wood just putting in some nice body work.
He backed him up real good.
Lead cross again. A hell of a backhand uppercut from Lara though. Wood, here it come, bro. Here it come. Here it come. Have something ready for it. Oh no. All right. So he switched it up. But Wood also didn't create enough distance. He was still kind of past the edge of mid range. But again, all he really has to do is step back to draw out that leaping jab, and he can time that bitch. All right, there
Ooh.
he finally timed it, but he got countered, keeping his head on the line.
Lara looking like he running out of gas.
I don't know if he's running out of gas. It's just I don't know, man. I don't get the ugly 3-punch combination from Lara. Uh, who y'all get that round to?
I gave it to Wood.
Yeah,
Wood.
it was competitive, but 4-1.
I could see 4-1 and 3-2, but
I like
4-1
how
or
I like how
3-2
Wood is
Wood.
taking away the inside. He's not really letting Lara work when he gets there with the clinch game.
Yeah, that was slightly low, just because Lara trunks are low. Or shit, kind of where they should be, but
Oh,
what is happening?
I thought we were about to get a corner stoppage.
Yeah, goddamn. You see the ref spank the coach?
No, what the hell?
Get the fuck out of here.
He spanked him out the ring.
What the fuck?
All right, so Lara lands the overhand.
Mm.
Mm. I love the continuous stab jab from Wood, though.
So it's starting to look like from accumulation, Wood's work is having more of an effect on Lara than the other way around.
That man landed a lead backhand hook, which is rare. Now, I think Wood definitely got into his zone.
Nice.
That was a weird movement, but he landed that cross pretty well.
Oh,
Hey man, chill out, dude.
I want to see bloodshed, bruh. Oh, you were talking to your dog.
I was. Got a big ass puppy.
Yeah, Wood is completely controlling the pace right now. Yeah.
I mean, Lara's completely giving up this round, doing whatever. Maybe he's recovering. God damn, hell of a lead cross from Wood.
Ooh,
And just skated out of there.
it's
Nice
a dominant
hook.
round, bro.
Nice check here from Wood, definitely. Backhand, bro. 4 hook lands again. Just a lead 4. You rarely see that shit. Cross lands for Wood. Wood doing a great job outboxing Lara right now, easily.
That was his path, and he taking it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Ugly 2-3 to 3 lands, the 2 miss. Lara trying to get desperate. Wood doing a good job
Shut
clinching.
that shit down.
Yeah. This could be a very clean round. Oh shit.
Oh. Right when you're about to say
Right.
that.
This is gonna be a very clean round if Wood plays it smart, but yeah, clearly he ain't gonna do that, huh?
Let you
But
down.
nah, it was still a clear round.
A lot of, Wood won this round.
I would say, yeah, 5-1 or
blowout.
4-2.
Yeah.
5-1 or 4-2, either way.
I only gave Lara the second round.
Yeah. Yeah, Lara got to change something up because he's getting shit beaten out of him, kind of.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Wood is hurting.
Now, what do y'all think? You think Wood gonna come out trying to outbox him, Lara again, or you think he gonna come out and bang?
I mean, he'd be kind of retarded to come out and bang, but maybe he steps the pace up a little bit because it looks like Lara he's not really doing shit, bro.
Not really.
I think Lara, that kind of favors Lara if he tries to pick up the pace, because then it'll leave him open for some opportunities for a big shot. So if he's smart, he'll keep boxing.
Yeah. I'm not completely understanding the Lara game plan.
Maybe he's just looking for that big shot.
Yeah.
I mean, but
That was
fuck,
nice.
that's
To the
the
soul.
worst game plan in the world.
Hey, bro. They
Looking to
got
land that
Wilder
left
10
hook.
title defenses.
Yeah. But I don't feel like that was the game plan against Warrington. Just land a big shot.
I mean, right now, I don't think there was ever a point where he was getting just dominated by Warrington. Right now, it's like
There wasn't.
Lara Wood is really taking away basically everything he's trying to do.
Nice counter hook by Lara. It wasn't nothing behind it though. All right. Check hook. Time that leaping jab. Good job ducking, smothering, clinching from Wood. Lara having a super hard time finding a position and to let his hands go, man.
Mm-hmm.
Still with that leaping jab.
I'm just waiting for the highlight reel knockout off that shit, man.
Nice little uppercut on the inside from Lara. Six three for Wood. Good job smothering Lara's work. Probing. Still
Damn.
got caught with an overhand over the probe. Wow. Oh, Lara cleaned him. I guess he was waiting for that big shot,
Wow. Wow.
huh?
Oh,
He did, bro. It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
Oh,
Oh, he threw in a towel. They threw in a towel.
no. Let's
They
go.
threw
Let's
in a
go.
towel. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. Lara wins by knockout, fam.
Oh, what the
Or by
hell?
corner stoppage. Wow. That bitch came out of
Yo,
nowhere.
I wouldn't throw the
Finally
towel,
caught
yo.
him.
What is Lara doing?
wow.
What is happening?
Whoa.
What is fucking happening, bruh?
Somebody in the crowd.
That went super left.
Yeah, something went left like a motherfucker, bro.
He's saying in Spanish,
Yeah,
suéltalo,
hurry
which
up and
means
shit.
let me go. He's saying in Spanish, let me go, let me go.
I guess he's just trying to go to.
The fuck is
Oh,
going on?
no. He calmed down now. He's just trying to close the lower corner.
That left hook came out of nowhere, bro. God damn, that shit was hard as hell too.
Yeah. On the button.
Jesus, dude. That's got to be the worst.
Hey, you gotta, hey, that's why we love boxing.
Hell yeah.
That shit was ugly, bro.
Yo, this fight reminds me a lot of Fernando Vargas against Trinidad.
Holy shit. That was round 7, right?
Yes.
Yeah, round 7.
But it was like
low clarity.
10 seconds remaining too.
12 seconds, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he would have just let us survive, Like,
Ben Davidson, huh?
Yeah, that was a bit of a stoppage. Could have been a little.
What
bit.
is that?
He's fired. He's fired after his shit.
I'd be mad as hell about the stoppage.
Nah, I don't think.
I mean, if I was,
I'm not even sure he'd have survived the 12, bro. He was. I mean, his legs was out of there.
I mean, I'm saying if I'm Lee Wood, I'd be mad as hell.
Well,
I mean,
fuck,
I
bro.
take a knee.
If I'm Lee Wood, shit, I don't need to be in the way of a left hook.
True. That's a bad place to be.
Bro, they need to show the replay already. God damn.
Yeah.
And that's the thing that he was swinging for that left hook, man. And
here it come.
Yo, Ben Davison, man. All his fighters to get knocked the fuck out.
Oh wow.
Yo.
Yeah. So his hand was just away it wasn't in a horrible position. Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Who made the sound effect? That sounded like one of my everybody gets hit vids. Bro, I hate the way Wood just tried to set up a lead hand hook, man. I mean, just making it so obvious, turning like that, bro.
Bruh.
Damn.
Wow.
That's mad by acceleration, man.
Yeah, he
Lara
deserved that.
already hit hard too. And you turn it into the punch.
Yeah, he deserved that shit.
No way, that was a T-shirt. No.
That was a t-shirt. That's a fan's t-shirt.
Imagine.
That was a fan's t-shirt.
Damn. Yo, I'm gonna catch y'all later, yo.
Yeah, I'm gonna be back on this motherfucker later. So
what fight is on later?
Neri versus I'm gonna call him Hove.
Hoffen.
That name
sure.
right there.
I'm gonna catch you then, bro.
All right.
Peace, y'all.
Yep.
Damn, what a finale, man.
All right, fellas. I'll see y'all on the next one too.
Yeah, man. I'm finna get off here real quick. Yeah, it's a wrap.
Yeah, I'm getting out of here too, guys.
Let me go get something to eat. But yeah, I'll be right back on at 7:00.
All right.
All right, y'all. Peace.